My goodness, are these construction zones fun. I mean, at least they're doing some good road work. I'll give them props for that. Roads getting nice and smooth. Well, good afternoon, everybody. I do not have chat up right now yet, but thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys so much for another day of a live storm chasing ahead. Hopefully today goes better than yesterday when it comes to cell service. My goodness. Yesterday was just atrocious with all the data dead zones, so I'm hoping that changes today. I really am. Seems everything's good so far, but it gets a little rough once you start getting into northern Missouri, and I think we'll start the day in extremely southern portions of Iowa, but then we'll eventually get into northern Missouri before the day's over. So it's gonna be a fun day today. I can feel it. I always enjoy these days. Today's kind of a weird setup, but we'll see what the day has in store for us. At the very least, we should have some gorgeous structure, but I'm interested to see what's going to happen today and how we're going to do it. I mean, we just got to do what we do. We come out here, we chase, we go to work, and so be it. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm trying to get chat up right now. But thank you guys again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. If we gain, 1,160 subscribers today, we will cross the 175,000 mark today for some total subscribers. So thank you guys all so much as always. So when you guys tune in, please be sure to hit that like button. But great to see everybody today. We'll see what kind of day we have in store for us. I mean, there definitely is the potential for a few isolated tornadoes, but I don't think today's going to end up being a huge tornado day. But then again, I didn't think yesterday was going to be much either, and we saw what happened. Today is going to be a little more difficult because we've got northwesterly flow across part of the target area, and when you get flow out of the north, that's not going to be conductive for tornadoes. So we'll have to get to where the winds shift more southerly, closer to the Iowa border with Missouri, because Keokuk's got southwesterly winds, and that's at least better. But where we're headed right now to Ottumwa, it's got northerly winds. So today is kind of a little bit of a challenge. I was almost tempted to go into portions of western Illinois, but we'll see how storms initiate. Hopefully they honestly initiate a little bit further east than currently forecast, and they'll move southeast into better surface winds, making it a little bit more conducive for tornadoes. So that's the goal today. I hope we have a good day and an active day ahead. Non-damaging, of course, but yeah, definitely yesterday was fun. Yesterday was a lot of fun. To be able to get that tornado and for us to actually be able to live stream it as it crossed in front of us when we had no data 95% of the day was fantastic. So I was definitely grateful for that. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're finally about to get out of the construction zone, for Pete's sake. Yesterday, I'd say, was great. I just wish the data issues weren't as bad as they were. If we could have solved that problem, I think we would have been doing a lot better. Honestly, I think it would have been a lot better if that. I haven't seen the Streamlabs bot pop off. Let me see if I can get it to generate. Yeah, I've been tempted to go to Illinois today. Corey's just a little ways behind me. Vince is coming too. Corey's only a couple miles behind me right now. Corey's actually pretty close to me on Omega. If you guys look at it on the Radar Omega app, you can see he's literally maybe 4 or 5 miles behind me on this road. He's pretty close. So right now our current target city is Ottumwa, Iowa. I think we're probably going to end up closer to Bloomfield, a little bit further south. I think we're going to be straddling the border with Missouri today, and then eventually it should shift a little bit closer to Keokuk. So looking forward to the good day today. Rich, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you so much for your support. But yeah, I think it's going to be an entertaining day ahead. I'm interested. I think our current ETA down to Ottumwa is just shy of 3 o'clock. So we're doing good time-wise. Yeah, we got about 2.5 hours, actually, closer to 2:30. So we're doing good time-wise. Just all about getting down there. Thank you guys all so much yet again for another beautiful day tuning in. Please be sure to hit that like button as you tune in as well. I didn't know Ottumwa was home of Radar. Radar O'Reilly, good old Radar. Gonna make me want to go home and watch some MASH. I've just got a standard Tahoe. Standard Tahoe.
This construction zone though is like freaking 100 miles long nowadays.
Slowly, level 15.
I just got out of it, thankfully. I don't think there will be anything in southern Wisconsin today, no. It's all going to be south. It's going to be in the extreme southern portions of Iowa, northern Missouri, and western Illinois today. I will not be going through Iowa City. I believe I go due south out of Waterloo and just keep going south. Hopefully everybody got a wonderful night's rest. I got decent sleep. I wish it was a little bit better, but hey, I'm not complaining. We're on the road. We're ready to chase today. Waiting for the sun to actually pop out and like be out. Nothing's coming to Tennessee tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little tired. I got decent sleep. I'm just kind of groggy right now. I wouldn't really call myself tired as much as I am, like, groggy. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. I think my body's, like, in the process of waking me up. Kathy, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Oh yeah, you can about guarantee I'll be getting me some Casey's Pizza before the chase today. Ain't no doubt about that. Is Vince going to bust his serpentine belt again hitting a snowbank? Well, if he does, then I think we'd have a lot more issues than his belt. Nothing really will be happening down in South Central Illinois today. Good to see Jenny, Donnie, Jason, Scott, Nancy, Jeff, Chelsea, Rich, Murphy, Hannah, Sandra, Joseph, Savannah, Kathy, Angel, Lady Jane, Dan, Irma, thank you so much.
I think it's the truck. The whole reason I switched to LED headlights was because I was sick of the flickering. So I guess these don't have like a voltage regulator or something. So I guess the way that they charge is it just turns the alternator on and off. And like your volts will go all the way down to like 12, and sometimes they'll go up to 15, and it's perfectly normal. But my other one did the flickering high beams or the headlights, and my new one did the same thing. The whole reason I went to whole reason I went to LEDs, just super freaking annoying. I mean, I know it's by design, but like you would think that they would do something.
What's up, Ken? Thank you for your super chat.
I had the dome lights on at night.
Good to see everybody today.
Do that, so I switched all my dome lights to LED. That's what I thought too at first. So when I first got that white truck, you know, the alternator went bad right when I pulled out of the lot. So
my goodness. Well, there it is. We just lost a little bit of data on the radio, so we missed Vince's 25-minute rant. Good to see everybody today. What's up, Dave, Jody, Nancy, Karen, Jason, Scott, Sandy, Joanne, Angel? Great to see everybody today. Vince is entertaining. I love Vince. Vince definitely keeps it entertaining. There ain't no doubt about that. Yeah, it's definitely something that keeps us busy, that's for sure. But at least Vince keeps things entertaining. There's no doubt about that. There's definitely no doubt about that. But usually once he starts, he just goes on and on and on, and it's just entertaining though. But he'll just like snap out of it sometimes, and then other times he's just like, oh, I hate people. It's entertaining though. It's Vince. We love him.
Hey, just a Ford thing or something. I think I put some radius in the Taurus, but it doesn't matter what you put in that thing. The lights suck.
But great to see everybody today.
Tahoe's a little better. But you could put that. You should put that LED light bar behind the grill of the Tahoe. You wouldn't have to fight with it because you just pull that plastic cover off the top, like underneath the hood, and it's just got those push pins in it. You can reach your arm straight down in there, and then the bottom is all plastic, and you can just screw right into the plastic. That's what I did with mine. I just screwed right into the plastic, and it held fine. Because the one thing I didn't like about that body style Tahoe is the lights didn't fan out very much to the sides. Like I couldn't see the ditch. So I had to put like fog lights in it or whatever. That helped a lot, but even my new one, it's the same. Like they shine out really far.
Susan, thank you for your super chat.
Ditch, unless it's like 50 feet in front of you, you've got a big dead spot.
Vince and Corey are talking about lights. So I think Corey's having issues with his lights.
I'm gonna put a push bar.
Or no, it was Corey having issues with something. I don't know.
I think it's got the fog light holes. Thought about just putting a couple cubes down there and kind of have them angled off so you can see both sides of the road too.
How do I deal with angry people? You just deal with them. I mean,
cheap LED pods, cube things, and like I don't usually cheap out on like the off-road lights because usually the cheap ones just fill up with water and they leak. But you can get 4 of these cubes on Amazon for $20, those little nightlight ones.
And those are phenomenal.
I've been running them on this Tahoe since January, no issues. I had 2 on my old Tahoe that were on there since the beginning, no issues. So I guess it's kind of a unicorn. It's cheap and it actually works, but for like $20-25 you get 4 of them, and they fit down in those fog light holes, and they don't shine very far. It's more of a floodlight, but it fans out really nice. So those are the ones that I've got in my fog light holes on this truck. They shine the ditches pretty good.
Field talk, 0203 private.
Yeah. Shut back too bad they don't shine too far. You know,
a bar in the front too. I mean, it's, you light everything up, just I'm always freaking paranoid, like Texas.
These radios have just been absolute garbage. I get so sick of dealing with these things, cutting in and out. I mean, it's good at times when I don't want to listen to rants, but when they're having a good conversation about proper lighting and stuff like that, it's actually nice to be able to hear that. See, there it is, no data. As I'm going through a town, it tells me there's no data. Tell me things that don't make sense. We're about to come into Waterloo here shortly. But again, thank you guys all so much again for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button as you tune in. We got 1,300 people and we're about 170 likes away from 1,000 likes. So thank you so much, guys. We are coming into the loo of water. Oh my gosh, this radio is about to eat it. Somebody's hot micing. What up? There is a Casey's. Oh, Casey's. Lily, thank you so much for your super chat. Happy early birthday. You doing anything fun for it? Vince does need an audiobook for all of his adventures. There ain't no doubt about that. For every, like, inconvenient thing that's happened for him. Ugh. Sorry, I'm stretching. Oh, that felt good. Not gonna lie, that felt really good. Oh, don't worry, guys. There's a Dollar General here. We'll be okay. Hey, Gary. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see everybody today. It's great to see everybody tuning in. Hopefully we'll be able to get another beautiful tornado today. That'd be epic, Lord willing, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, the southern Michigan target is more of a damaging wind threat. Chicago really shouldn't see too much today either.
I actually might just go to Grinnell for right now. I don't know if I want to commit all the way down there to Ottumwa or not.
K-band.
I don't even know where the hell he's talking about. He's gonna stay on 80.
K-band 33763.
I mean, I'm gonna keep going south for the time being at least, but I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I honestly wish it would have been that Illinois target instead, because Illinois would be a lot better for the service winds are a lot better down there. Yeah, there's a cop right there. What do you expect? Yeah, we are passing through Waterloo, Iowa right now. Passing through Waterloo. Ooh, that was a good bump.
Works out a little bit better though, at least, because, well, for us anyway, it's got to be in Colorado tomorrow.
Yeah, don't remind me.
Yeah, and I'm driving straight home tonight.
Well, that might not actually be too terribly bad, especially if the chase ends along the river somewhere.
Yeah, Keokuk to my house is about 8 hours.
Yeah, you can always call it off a little early, too. I mean, once it starts getting dark, I mean, whoop-de-doo, you know.
Yeah, we are coming into Waterloo right now, guys. Coming into Waterloo. I'm going to take a look at models here once we start getting a little bit further south, but we're expecting initiation by like 2 or 3 o'clock. 2 or 3 Central. No later than 3, I'd say. 4 o'clock, we definitely should have sustained storms. Oh no, not the death wobble. That's horrible. Coming into Waterloo now. It is beautiful out at the very least. It says it's 87 degrees out, but with northerly winds, my goodness, it makes it feel really good. Red light. It's dark here underneath the bridges, guys. I was gonna say somehow we have data, but that's obvious because we're in the middle of a town. But you really never know half the time, honestly. We are passing through a Waterloo. Hey, look, it's a magic school bus. Unlawful to pass when lights flash.
Red light camera ahead.
Speed camera ahead, huh? Well, good thing I'm doing 35. Whoa.
Speed camera ahead.
What do you know, another one?
Camera ahead. You are exceeding the speed.
Yeah, I know I'm going over the speed limit, but I'm not going too bad. Freaking this thing catches these, and I know this part of Iowa just is addicted to speed cameras more than anything. Iowa, yeah, Waterloo especially, I know they have a crap ton of speed cameras. Mama Nick's Circle Pizzeria. yeah, I know Cedar Rapids. Yeah, I've been gotten by Cedar Rapids a few times. Those speed cameras are good out there. Yeah, the 380 corridor. No better way to say it. It is definitely all along the 380 corridor.
Speed camera ahead.
Oh, listen,
Red
another
light
speed
camera
camera.
ahead.
Corey, just FYI, there's a crap ton of speed cameras on this road up here. Speed camera means Florida, definitely. You guys. So let's see here. I'm going to take a look at models here real quick while we got a second. Hey Nick, thanks for the super chat. I think Kansas City will be more than fine tonight. It just looks like later this evening in southern Missouri and, southern Iowa and extremely northeastern portions of Missouri and western Illinois. Hey Andy, good to see ya. Great to see everybody today. Nothing's happening in northeast Iowa today. Northeastern Missouri, yes. Nothing in northeastern Iowa. Hey Bean, good to see ya. Nothing for Chicago today. It's a very low-end risk out there. Maybe some damaging winds. Nothing worth noting, at least.
Speed camera ahead.
Another speed camera ahead. What do you know?
You are exceeding the speed.
Man, this thing likes freaking speed cameras more than most people like crack. Cedar Rapids I think they should be all right today. Nick, thank you for your super chat. If I missed it. No, it got it. Okay. But thank you guys all yet again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Diana Lee, thank you so much for the first PayPal donation of the stream. Thank you, Diana. Dubuque will be fine today. Nothing to worry about in Dubuque. Man, guys, don't start talking about food. I'm already hungry. Don't you guys go starting to talk about food. Hey Brian, thanks so much for your super chat. Thanks so much for tuning in as always, buddy. Northern Michigan's fine, yeah. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 1,100 likes and 1,800 people watching, so please be sure to hit that like button as you guys tune in today. We are headed southbound towards Ottumwa right now. Headed towards Ottumwa. Sorry guys, I'm going to take a look at models real quick while I got a second, so bear with me.
Man, traffic could actually go somewhere. Semis are blocking every lane all night.
Same problem with Cedar Rapids area.
Here go Vince and Corey, about to go on a rant about semi-trucks. Actually fire a secondary line up near Davenport later this evening too. Interesting. I think we're going to be closer to the Iowa-Missouri border than we currently think. Probably closer to Bloomfield down to Lancaster. But we are indeed heading in that direction. Yeah, yesterday was pretty fun to say the least. Yesterday was a good chase day. I was very satisfied. Aside from the downfall of absolutely horrible data, it was a great chase. Judy, thank you so much for 14 months of membership. Burlington is in the risk area, so definitely stay weather aware out there today. We're expecting stuff to initiate probably closer to the 4 o'clock hour. 4 o'clock central, that is. Oh, I feel a 10-100 coming on, guys. Judy, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Thank you so much for your support. We're headed down to extreme southern portions of Iowa and northern portions of Missouri. Not had Skyline, but thank you so much for the super chat. I have not had Skyline. Yeah, I'm expecting initiation around 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I am at the junction of D52 and Dysart Road and D52. How have I not had Skyline? I just don't like most foods, is my problem. I mean, pizza is life. That's not even a question. I'm a mozzarella sticks kind of guy. I appreciate that, Brian. It sucked not having data yesterday, though, that was sure. Hey, Crystal, good to see ya. Pizza is like my only food group if I'm going to be honest, so... Rick, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Hoping you're doing well. Just gonna stop right here for my 10-100 break. So I got no traffic coming behind me. So actually, I have a spot to pull off up here. Andy, thank you for becoming an enhanced moomber. Thank you so much, Andy. Let's freak people out and make them think we're running radar. Man, does it feel beautiful out today. It makes me want to just stand out on the side of the road. You know, I'd honestly love living out here in Iowa. I really would. It's 88 degrees out, but it feels wonderful, that's for sure. No, I'm not really worried about my antennas, honestly. If it happens, it happens. I mean, there's not much you can do about it. Iowa's a beautiful state. I really enjoy this state. Great to see everybody today. Thank you guys as always so much for tuning in. Lord willing, we'll have another cool chase day. Yesterday was a lot of fun. It really was a lot of fun. Iowa is my favorite state to chase in. 10 out of 10 times. If I could chase anywhere, I would chase in Iowa. Yesterday was a beautiful tornado, though, without a doubt. Iowa's just been always my favorite state for tornadoes, just because typically they're not damaging, and I say that typically. There's been a couple of them that have been damaging, like Greenfield. But typically they're non-damaging tornadoes, a lot more rural areas. I actually got my first tornado out here back in 2011. So Iowa definitely holds a special place in my heart. Yes, I've been doing this plenty long enough. Ain't no doubt about that. I was not chasing in Cedar Rapids the day of that derecho. No, I was not. Oh, great. There's a stop sign right up here, so I look like a complete jerk off. Whatever. It's a passing zone. I don't care. Thank you, Lily, so much for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Lily. That was very generous of you. We couldn't do this without your guys' support, so thank you so much for your support. Brian, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Brian. Oh yeah, I'm sure it feels hot in Ottumwa right now. That's where we're headed. We're about an hour and 45 minutes out. K-band, yeah. My radar should just call it a freaking Dollar General detector. I am excited for hurricanes this year, but obviously not. I hate that they're damaging, but I'm intrigued to be out for them this year, you know. We're expecting the storms to start popping here in the next couple hours. Chicago, I wouldn't worry too much about it today. Chicago's not going to be that bad. Probably some damaging winds. Yeah, Ottumwa is the initial target area for today's storms. We're expecting initiation around there or just west of there. The tornado risk today is the same as it was yesterday. Oh yeah, hurricanes are definitely worth respecting. There ain't no doubt about that. Ain't no doubt about that. Yes, I chase everything. It's not just tornadoes. I chase literally every extreme weather event. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that we were chasing severe weather right now, if there was nothing else going on right now, we'd be in Florida. We'd be in Florida right now covering the extreme flash flooding down there. So we cover everything from hurricanes, tornadoes, blizzards, floods, derechos, any type of extreme weather we cover. Hey Bree, good to see ya. How exactly do you chase hurricanes? You try and pick an area where it's going to landfall and you get the eye wall intercept and the eye intercept. I've never come to Long Island for hurricanes now. Wendy, good to see you. Oh, I didn't even know Fox was showing my tornado video from yesterday, but that's cool. I'll have to go in and see that if they got it. I didn't realize they've been showing it. But I mean, that is the agreement, so. So we are headed southbound right now, guys. Like I said, we're heading towards Ottumwa. Headed towards Ottumwa, and today is an all hazards threat today. We do include the threat for tornadoes, extremely large hail, damaging winds, everything today. Alright guys, give me 1 second here. But yeah, we think today's really going to be a multi-tiered threat. It's not only going to be a damaging wind day, but definitely a chance for large destructive hail and tornadoes. So it's definitely something we're watching closely today to see how it's going to evolve. I'm intrigued. I mean, Lord willing, we get a cool tornado today, but it's just such a beautiful day out. That's why I'm trying to enjoy it with the window down and just cruising. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy a beautiful day. really wanted to go out to portions of, honestly, I really wanted to go out to northwestern portions of Illinois. I just didn't really, I don't foresee stuff happening out there right now, at least according to the models. I'd much rather be over by like Peoria, but at least at this point it doesn't seem like it's all that feasible to be out there until later this evening. Because the first initiation is going to happen out here, and that stuff's going to be later in the evening, like after this stuff is already well gone up. Han, thank you so much. I'll be going there before I know it. We're flying into Denmark, and then we're getting a car rental, and then so we're gonna fly into Copenhagen, and then we're getting a car rental, and we're staying in Malmo. Hail definitely can be deadly, yes. But thank you so much for your super chat too. Chicago, I'm not really worried about Chicago today, to be honest. David, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, David, for your support. No, my sons are going to stay with their grandparents. It's a little vacation. Well, it's kind of a vacation for Valerie and I. Nope, nothing going on right now weather-wise. We're taking the time to chat with everybody. Cooper loved chasing. He definitely did not want to go home. Why is Malmo like a Wild West? What makes you say that? I mean, that's where we're staying, so. Expecting storms to fire within the next hour or two at this rate. Yeah, definitely hoping for better internet today. What's up, Panaroni? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I hear that Malmo's not that entertaining, so we're just gonna enjoy seeing her family and stuff like that. Because our first flight is we're flying to Paris, and then from Paris we're flying to Copenhagen. Or not Copenhagen, is it Copenhagen? Yeah, Copenhagen. How did I get into storm chasing? I was terrified of weather as a kid, and that turned into an intense curiosity. I started studying it, learning about it, and then I decided to start chasing it. Yeah, we're going to be taking that bridge to Malmo when we go. So we're getting a rental in Copenhagen, and then we're going to drive to Malmo from there. I know it's not a cheap way to travel there, but we're going to go there and then we're going to stay in Malmo. Once again, I'm always so concerned about just going somewhere I don't speak the language. And I called my bank today. I was like, hey, I'm going to be traveling internationally this weekend. Like, do you guys need any of that information? Like, how, like, I don't know. I just asked them, like, what do they need from me and stuff like that to put that in. That way everything doesn't get flagged as fraud, and will it work, internationally? And they're like, oh, yeah, it'll work internationally. You'll get a text message if we think it's fraud. And I'm like, all right, well, I was trying to let you guys know so you guys can avoid those freaking text messages. And they're like, well, we can't stop that from happening. So I'm like, all right, well, whatever, I guess. Valerie's biggest thing she wants to see while we're in Paris and that area is Versailles. She wants to go there. I want to go to Carentan, France, just for the, World War II kind of stuff. Have I ever seen an anticyclonic tornado? Yes, I have. Hey Mia, good to see ya. Yeah, well, it's just, I don't mind using, like, I'm perfectly fine with, everything. I'm excited to be able to go internationally, but I just, like, hate the fact that I don't want to be dealing with my card getting declined or anything like that because of the fact that I'm, like, internationally. So that's why I was like, guys, like, I'm traveling internationally. Is there anything, different that I need to do? And they're like, nope, it should work. So I've got a MasterCard, and they're like, well, MasterCards work everywhere, so. Thanks, John. Yeah, those grain silos always get me out here. Glad to help, Jonathan. Oh, I know. I would love to go to Switzerland, Bella. I would love to. My first chase was on May 7th, 2010. Yeah, we're definitely going to go see the Eiffel Tower. Now that I'm thinking about it, I am going to look into the banking stuff real quick. See if there's anything I can notate in my account. Because that's what they told me too. They're like, oh, you can notate it on the online banking. And I'm like, how? Nobody's explained this to me before. Like, so let me go into my online banking real quick and see if maybe it's in the security center? No, I don't need to check the status of a claim. Alright, we are about to head south on 21 here. there it is. Travel notes. Okay, that works. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, travel notes. Good news. No need to leave travel notes. We're always monitoring. So I can't leave a travel note. That's pretty ridiculous, honestly. Like, because it's definitely going to be like, what the hell, you're in France. But I did call the bank, and they're like, oh, well, you know, we can't really do anything about it. It's all automated now, so... Hold on 1 second. I'm waiting for a text message. Trying to go through and do all this stuff, that way it always sends, you know, an alert. So I know I've still got to call Verizon. I know I always have to call Verizon. Or I have to. I've got to call Verizon tomorrow to let them know where I'm going to be. That way they can activate it and all that stuff. I just hate it because I feel like that's going to be an issue, is that it's going to be like, oh, well, your card was used internationally, blocked, and then I got to, half the time they don't send me a text message when that fraud stuff happens. When it like suspects fraud, half the time it doesn't send me a message, and I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Let's see here, we're going south here. So we're headed on, I believe it's Saturday, one of these days coming up. We fly out to Paris. We're going to be spending a few days in Paris, but we're flying out for a wedding, so... be expecting storms to fire here in the next 2 hours or so. Thank you guys all again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like button today. Thank you so much for your super chat. The Tornado Genesis has a lot to do with Supercell and how their interactions are with the environment, but most of it is in the actual atmosphere. The base and like ground level doesn't have an impact. It's purely based on the amount of wind direction and changes and stuff like that in the atmosphere. So that's what shear is. Shear is the change of wind direction with height, and that's what you need for tornado genesis. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button today. We got 2,000 people watching with 1,600 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you guys tune in today as well. Thank you so much for your continued support. I gotta update the ticker for PayPal, but we're at $40 of our goal thus far, so thank you guys so much for your continued support. Oh yeah, that Kyoto day, Mia, was incredible. Absolutely incredible. One of my favorite tornado intercepts from all time, without a doubt. Kyoto was one of the best chase days I've ever had. I will be going to France for pizza. I will 10 out of 10 have pizza in France. Yes, let's see what our current subscriber count is at. We are at 173,901. We would need about 1,100 new subscribers today to hit that mark, but that's all right. I am grateful for each and every one of you guys that continue to tune in and smoosh that like and subscribe button. I am getting so sick of this worthless radio. Yes, we are now getting in position for today's threat. We're about to turn west on 6 for a minute. Yeah, that radio's really starting to piss me off. It never has data, so... Jessica, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. It's a new radio that is absolutely horrible. We need to go back to the old ones, but the freaking Motorola screwed that up. Susan, Toledo isn't as bad as people think. Oh yeah, Nextel phones were the best. Not hear back from Bob last night. Nope. I am definitely getting some Casey's pizza once I get down there. I'm starving.
I can't understand it. You're getting what?
I'm not even trying, Vince. Second here, guys. You did what in your cup? We're just trolling the...
I'm crack a joke, but I won't.
What was that? Something about blowing?
Never stop.
Never stop blowing. Leedle, 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 leedle. Alright guys, we're about to head south here on 21. That's kind of how I feel about it, honestly. Oh, I'm going way too fast. Coming down this hill. Hey, you just gotta have fun. You just gotta have fun. Hey, there's a stop sign in front. Should we blow it? Oh, there is no stop sign. I thought there was one. It's for the crossroad. I should have just stopped there to freak out the person at that intersection. Deb, thank you so much, Deb, for your PayPal donation. Yeah, when is Olympics? I didn't even realize that it was like Olympics time. We literally are only stopping through Paris on our way to a wedding. That also probably explains why it's so expensive, but still. Hey, look, there's a pilot here. Aw, pupper doggos. The Pleasant Stay Inn. That doesn't sound sketchy at all. Just past the Pleasant Stay Inn. Seems legit.
I feel like those hotels were the first, like word in the name is an adjective. It's usually bad. Like economy, econo lodge, like, okay, Pleasant Stay Inn. Yeah, seems fishy.
Sounds like a interesting place to have a journey, I guess. Ooh, there's already storms popping in northern Illinois. Probably the back edge of that squall line trying to form. One southwest of Rockford near Dixon, northeast of Sterling. Corey's got his Tahoe. He finally just got it fixed. But yeah, Corey's got his Tahoe. Vince, you're going to end up going by where we got the Kyoto tornado at, by Sigourney.
Yeah, it was a ways east of there, though, I think.
It wasn't too far east of Highway 92, on Highway 92. It definitely was not.
Fun fact, that's actually the day that one of the brokers, and it wasn't LSM, decided to start the death pool. Decided that we were the first two that were going to die, and people were literally betting money on us. Isn't that nice? So, yeah, fun fact. A year and a half ago.
Yeah, I do remember that, but we get a lot of hate for the risks we take, and everyone's like, they're gonna die. Yeah, no, that don't shock me at all.
Idea. I'm just gonna get in on that death pool, and I'm gonna like put a bunch of money in and drive up the prices, and then I'll just fake my own death, and then collect money through like a fake ID or a fake alias or something, and then take the cash and run.
Yeah, we are headed south right now, guys, towards Ottumwa right now. Heading towards Ottumwa. Let me see how far we are right now. About 56 minutes or so. 56 minutes or so. We're doing good time-wise. We definitely are. I'm going to grab some Casey's Pizza while we're there. Yeah, I'm going to get Casey's Pizza when I get into town. I'm going to order it while I'm on my way down. So if you guys want any, obviously you can have some. I know Corey said he already got some pizza up in Rochester.
Are you going to Ottumwa still?
Yeah, GPS says I'm 55 minutes away.
53.
Yeah, I'm sure at some point your GPS will probably take you over to where I'm at on 21, I think. I don't know. You might take 149 all the way down and then go west. I don't freaking know. Yeah. I'm gonna run to that Casey's in town, the one on the east side. Yeah, Jason, I was in Corey and I were in Rochester last night. That is, after all, where we stayed. We stayed at the Hampton Inn in Rochester last night.
You know, all I remember about that Kyoto tornado day was thinking we were going to bust and then realizing we were an hour and a half too far west and just freaking flooring it like the whole way to get there and then show up with like 30 seconds to spare. I don't even care about the tornado. I just care about the fact that somehow we pulled off getting there on time without, you know, driving too stupidly. But I just remember, like, pretty much having the pedal to the carpet, like, most of the way there and getting really, really nervous thinking I was going to miss it.
Yeah, I honestly don't even remember where we started that day, but I do remember blasting on 92 and, what was it? I think you and I split up at one point. I can't remember, but eventually we either met up, or I don't know if you said you were going to go south and then decided against it, or I think I was going to go further south and then I decided against it, and then I just started hauling it back east, and then we met back up where those freaking firefighters were. Because I remember the non-stop, like, close CG lightning that we just kept going like, oh my gosh, like, because it was that close, it was freaking us out. And then I'll never forget, it's a fucking chugger!
Well, it was a little bit confusing in my defense when you're like, there's two tornadoes on the ground, and I'm like, what are you talking about? And like, there's this one over here, and I'm like, oh, because I was looking at that one that was off behind us to the left, and it was kind of a pathetic looking little piece of crap, and you're like, here's a big tornado in the field next to us, and I'm like, that's not a big tornado, and that's not right next to us, and then I looked over to the right, I'm like, oh shit, there's two. That's not good. But no, we were over there by like Pleasantville or something, west of Knoxville, because I'm south side of that lake. Because that lake screwed my whole plan up. Because we started the day in like Iowa City or something. Or
yeah, we did.
It was North Iowa City there. And I remember blasting through Oskaloosa or whatever it is, and the freaking lightning everywhere. And Drew's just like, all right, guys, stay safe. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I remember that explicitly because that morning we got Applebee's, didn't we? We stayed at that little podunk hotel. I don't know what it was, but it was something cheap. And then I'm pretty sure we went and got Applebee's, and then that's when we left.
Yeah, it was the sleep in there in North Liberty by them storage units and stuff, and yeah, we went to Applebee's and they were like taking forever. I remember we're just like, I think we both got cheese sticks and we're like, we need to check. And then we like hauled ass out of there and went the wrong direction.
Oh yeah, good times. And then somehow we still pulled it out, managed to do it. That day is such a blur. All I remember is like the 30 seconds of intercepting the tornado and then almost getting into a fist fight with a firefighter. A fake firefighter.
I know I pissed that one guy off because I kind of sort of ran him off the road. I mean, he was doing 25 and a 55. It was a chaser. Wait, no, that was when he came over that hill right before you had that run-in with that guy. I'm just like, holy shit, dude, like 25 to 55, that is a hazard. Like, and there was no rain. I'm like, you are going to get rear-ended. So I went around him, and he over-exaggerated, and he, like, put it in the ditch and, like, made a Twitter post. I'm like, dude, you over-exaggerated that. I passed you. It was a passing zone. And he just caused this shit for that Jason guy, which surprised me because I thought he was a fan, but he over-exaggerated it, yanked the steering wheel into the ditch. I'm like, okay, drama queen. But, oh yeah, and then the next day I went home. That was when we were moving, and the next day it started snowing at home, like 2 hours away from the tornado, and it was snowing. I'm like, this is ridiculous. What the hell kind of scam is this?
Oh my gosh, these radios. Apparently no data. Trying to key up, there it goes, finally. Yeah, I'll just never forget that freaking firefighter, and like, dude really chilled out when he tried freaking blocking me, and then as soon as I hopped out of the car, he was like, I'm getting back in my car, and like, was like, get in your fucking car, and I was like, no, fuck you, dude. Like, I'll never forget that. And then the actual Kyoto Fire Department, I think it was a captain or a, like, the guy was like, oh, well, I work for this fire department, and then like either the lieutenant or the captain of the fire department said on Facebook, like, yeah, we fired that guy a long time ago. He does not represent our department, and we greatly appreciate what you do out there. I'll never forget that. That was like the icing on the cake. Yeah, that Kyoto tornado day was pretty crazy, guys. Like, it got hectic because, like, we were headed towards Kyoto because we had the word that potentially part of the town got hit, so we were trying to race there, and this guy was like going slow, so I went to go get around him, and then he cuts me off, and then gets out of the car screaming at me. And I was like, all right, well, I'm not doing this. And he claimed to be a firefighter for the town and all that stuff. And then actually the actual fire department actually got a hold of me and was like, no, that guy is not with us. He is not affiliated with us. He actually got fired. So it was quite interesting. Why did Vince just ping back north? Yeah, that firefighter was pissed. Well, wannabe firefighter. Apparently he wasn't one. He got fired. Fired fighter. I made a joke, sees. But yeah, we are headed into position for today. Let's see what it's looking like right now. Let's pop it up, shall we? Looks like Corey stopped at that pilot. Let's pull up mesoanalysis. Obviously, as you guys can see, we're starting to, well, we've got clear skies now, so it's definitely a good sign of things to come. Our surface-based cape is starting to come in a little bit better. We've got kind of a little low formation here. I honestly think roughly right around Keokuk is going to be right where that boundary change is going to be a critical play. So it looks like we may be pushing upwards of 4,500 to 5,000 Cape, but this stuff is quickly going to start going into Missouri, northern Missouri later this afternoon. Unfortunately. But once the stuff does blow up, we're going to go get on it as quick as we can. Keep an eye on it as it moves south. Come on, you got this. You got this. You can make that turn, dude. You can do it. Look at you. So proud. Vince is on 92 right now. I actually almost want to go to Kyoto. It is a beautiful area out here. If we can get some favorable low-level winds, that would be absolutely phenomenal today. That would be the perfect thing that we need today. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 2,300 people watching with 1,800 likes. So please be sure to hit that like button as you tune in today. I'll put that. But yeah, it's definitely a beautiful day out today. We're just waiting. We're traveling to the target area right now. So we definitely have some time before things really get going. But we are headed towards the target area. We might even go west out of Ottumwa. I'm not sure. Really depends on what things are looking like. We might go south, might go west. Really, it's going to be pending convective initiation. And the only bad thing about this area today, too, is that we're going to be running into radar holes in northern Missouri. Northern Missouri has a horrible radar hole. Yes, nothing's going on right now, guys. You guys know that. We just start the stream early to chat with everybody. We like to have our time to talk with everybody before we get busy with chasing. K-band. Oh, guess there's probably a Dollar General. Well, there is a radar right there. That is a radar, but at the same time, there's a Dollar General too. Could be either or. Yes, Valerie has chased with me. That's actually how we started dating. Back in 2013, I offered to take her on a storm chasing trip for a week for free. And she did it. We kind of fell in love, and ever since then, we've been together. But our target area for initiation today is probably going to be southern portions of Iowa. Yeah, Missouri definitely needs another site without a doubt. They need an additional radar. Hey, look, another Casey's, and they've got a truck, an armored truck there. Yep, we are going through what cheer right now? One day, yeah, I do hope to go chasing with the whole family. Valerie and I haven't chased together because she's worried about the risk and all that. I understand that, but she told me that she would like to go chasing together again sometime. Hopefully a day that we can get her mom and her husband to watch the kids. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I know Fox is just obsessed with Florida right now. Like, I understand it, though. I do. It's a flash flood emergency, so, like, that stuff is going insane down there. So I get why they are talking about it. Like Miami and all that, yeah. But yes, we are continuing southbound right now. Wow, we are actually only, what is that? 64 likes away from 2,000 likes already. So thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Really hope we can get some epic and fun stuff today. That would be awesome. I don't know if we'll be able to meet with the same kind of levels we had yesterday. Yesterday was pretty incredible. But I'd like to see storms fire further to the north than currently forecast. That would be great. Hey, at least it's a beautiful day out, without a doubt. Roll the window back down, enjoy how it feels now. Goodness gracious. We're about a half hour outside of Ottumwa now. Cross traffic does not stop. Send it. Oh. Oh, great. Any second now. Waiting for it to key up. Apparently this radio doesn't want to key up because it's a piece of garbage. What's new? Yay! They just issued a severe thunderstorm watch back at home. That was the info I was trying to get to court. Dude, I hate this pop-up crap. Stop. My goodness, my freaking phone is just ridiculous. Truck and camper wash. Interesting. Wonder if it still works. There's a bunch of sticks in there. I wouldn't think so. Don't. So they did issue that severe watch in the Midwest. Trying to read something from the weather service. Looks like they're anticipating storm motion to be confidence is expected the timing of 2 to 10 p.m. Storm motion about 40 miles an hour to the southeast. Maybe we'll get to use our chainsaw today. Yay! Hannah, it's just easier to find somebody that you want to spend the rest of your life with, honestly. Deb, thank you so much for not being a lurker anymore. We're grateful to have you in chat and everybody in chat. It's great to have everybody that wants to chat and just have a good time, you know? Do I plan on any hurricane chasing this season? Yes, every single hurricane. Every single one of them. Oh my gosh, this radio. I've been with one woman my whole life, and it's been Valerie. I didn't date anybody. She's literally been it. I've always lived in Ohio from like 4 years old to, well, I mean now. I started in Maryland when I was a kid up near Baltimore. Who knows how many hurricanes there's going to be, honestly. But we'll be there regardless, so you just kind of got to be out there for it. Courtney, congratulations. Having kids is like the best feeling in the world, isn't it? And especially having it with somebody that you love. Do I plan on having any more children? No. I mean, I'd like to, but I think Valerie is, I agree with her with, I think that we're just enjoying having these two, and I don't think we're going to try for another. She's an amazing mother, but everybody has their limits. We all have that time when you're like, I can't handle this. So, I get it. I wanted a girl for her so bad. We thought Cameron was going to be a girl, but obviously he turned out to be a boy. She told me that she'd try for one more if she knew it was going to be a girl, but she's like, at this rate, it's probably going to be a boy. So I don't blame her. We're blessed to have two amazing little boys, and I'm grateful. They make our lives so much brighter. So much brighter. I don't know, I've had plenty of pretty powerful hurricanes. I can't really say the worst one. Chased Ian. We were down there in like Fort Myers and all that for Ian. Sec here, guys. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. All the ways you guys continue to support the stream day in and day out is greatly and incredibly appreciated. As I always tell you guys, as you know, I love being able to chat with you guys. I love just having a good time with everybody. It's always fun. That's what's important to me. I always want this to be fun. You never work a day in the life or a day in your life when you love what you do, and that's how I feel about this. So thank you guys all for making it possible. Adam, if I didn't say thank you so much for your super chat too. Yeah, Cam is definitely getting big, without a doubt. He is getting to be a big goose. He's growing up fast. I can't believe it. Time sure flies, doesn't it? Time definitely flies. Cam and Coops are both growing so quickly. He's been saying mama like crazy, too. It's 7 months old. 7 months old, he's saying mama like crazy. Hello? Yeah, we're heading out towards Ottumwa right now. We'll see how things are going to continue to progress. Really waiting for the first bubbler to start popping. But I love having my boys. I like enjoying my time with them, you know? Time certainly flies, and it flies way too fast. Up to a stop sign now. Time certainly flies. There ain't no doubt about that one. It definitely does. I can still remember the day my boys were born, and then boom, just like that. They're all growing up. I mean, Cooper starts kindergarten next year. Like, that's crazy to me. So my firstborn's going to be starting kindergarten. Definitely throws me for a loop, to say the least. I'm like, wait, how? How did he get so big? That's my goose. Yeah, time definitely flies. There ain't no doubt about that one. Time definitely flies. Megan, you're just getting all those foot traps for his birthday that you'll just step on and just destroy your feet. Oh yeah, Legos are the worst. But hey, the kids enjoy them, right? The kids enjoy them. I just can't believe how fast time really flies, though. That's, oh my goodness. Legos are painful. Okay, but I get trains. Trains are awesome. I love trains. I mean, who would not like trains? Let's be real. All right, we're going south here in about a half mile. We got about 16 minutes until we get Casey's. Oh, yes. Lincoln Logs are awesome. Man, it is so sunny outside right now. It's ridiculous. Corey just started his stream and is already having road rage. That sounds like Corey. Yeah, I love this part of Iowa without a doubt. Iowa's not too bad. Howell, if I said that right, thank you so much for your super chat. If I butchered your name, please explain how to pronounce it. Thank you so much for your support. I feel like it's like Hal, but yeah, they did put out the severe thunderstorm watch back at home. I should have just went out there. I would definitely move to Iowa. I love Iowa. What's up, Grayson? Melanie, great to see ya. We got just shy of 2,500 people watching with 21 likes, so be sure to, or 2,100 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you guys tune in today too. That is an easy and free way to support the stream. Paul, okay, that works, Paul. Thank you for your super chat, though. Iowa's known for corn. Corn. Oh, they finally put the MD out. Awesome. I'll have to look that up. Watch likely. 95% chance of a watch. Severe thunderstorms capable of large hail up to 3 inches diameter and gusts from 60 to 80 miles an hour are expected. It is a low tornado risk, so it'll definitely come out as a thunderstorm watch. But 95% chance of a watch coming. So let me see here real quick. Let me update our ticker. We're at 60 of our $500 chase goals. Thank you guys so much for continuing to support the stream by smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as the PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations. Hi-ho, hi-ho, off to a tumbleweed-o. Jenny, I appreciate you enjoy the ride along. Hopefully your day is going well. Oh, what a beautiful day. I really can't get enough when days like this are just so beautiful. Oh, goodness. So good outside, guys. It says it's 92 degrees outside. 92. Yeah, a little bit tired, Sammy. A little bit. Need to get me a Red Bull and get my Casey's pizza. That's what I'm talking about. Susan, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Susan. I think the dew point here is at like 70. I don't know, I'd have to look. So many fields, thank you for gifting a membership. Where's the closest meter? Yeah, we're at 92 over 69 here. Dew point's almost 70 degrees. Definitely getting hot out there. Robert, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Robert. What got me into storm chasing? My fear of storms turned into an intense curiosity, and then I just wanted to learn more. So here we are, chasing them storms. Yeah, it's only supposed to be like supposed to be in the lower 70s in France when we're out there. I'm gonna go do a loop here real quick. There's somebody with their hazards on. I just want to make sure they're good. Want to make sure they're good before go in and grab some food. Come on, there's nobody coming. You're fine. Oh, now somebody comes. Okay, now why aren't? Oh my gosh. Now I'm getting road rage, guys. Okay, there's nobody coming from the right. There you go. Listen to that Jake break at work. They might have just been stopped just to check something, but I couldn't tell if they had a flat or anything, so I just want to make sure they're alright. Oh, that guy just realized he left something on his toolbox. Good thing you figured that one out. Flipped around. I saw somebody with their hazards on at this exit. I want to make sure they were good. Whew. You all right?
It's Colton, right?
Okay. I just want to make sure you were good. Yep. The guy was just on a call. I just want to make sure he was all good. Now I'm heading that way now. I just wanted to make sure he didn't have a flat. I didn't see a flat, but he looked like he might have been on like a business call or something like that, which is, hey, that is smart of him to pull over, that's for sure. I drive a Chevy Tahoe, an 09. What's the biggest tornado I've seen in person? I saw the El Reno one that was the largest tornado in recorded history. I was there for that one. Yeah, Florida is getting it pretty bad down there. They're definitely getting it pretty bad. We are in Ottumwa now. We are in Ottumwa. Ottumwa, Iowa. Storm should be popping off soon, probably in the next hour or so. There's Vince. Oh, I'm gonna fill up the gas tank and go get food. Oh, fudge. Ow. Unless you want to go west of town. I mean, maybe. Alright, so we got our food finally. We're gonna get, I don't know.
I was gonna see which way these guys go first.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. I don't know if I want to go west or east. I think it really doesn't matter. Probably west, honestly. East will be the quickest way to go stop somewhere, but I don't know.
Probably just go west, and if the parade follows, just do a U-turn, go around the block, and keep going. Because I'm kind of with you. There's something trying to pop down there by Centerville, but I don't think it's anything yet.
Then why don't we just say screw it and go south?
Well, I mean, I kind of like this road. Well, I guess we gotta go, I don't know. I'm just turning right, and we'll figure it out, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that works with me. We'll figure it out after we get through town and everything. Alright, so we're gonna go find somewhere to eat because I am starving. We just kind of need somewhere where we can be like by ourselves and be able to eat some good food. Some Casey's pizza. We're trying to figure out why some of my like my grill lights aren't working properly. It's just my flashing lights, but
That'd be a good warehouse.
I wish we could just get one in the south, you know?
The billboard.
Hey, look, a one garage bay safe light. Now, how convenient is that?
Yeah, because they turn everybody away.
Right? Some sort of a river this is. It's beautiful.
Someone's got a camera on doesn't mean that it's wrong. That's who that was.
I mean, if you don't have road rage, why? That's just not normal. Not to have at least a little bit of road rage. Corey seems to continue to be on the uptick. Ooh, you see those slides? Those look fun.
I'm surprised they're not like on Oh, I guess it is open. Just nobody's there. I mean, I guess people don't really vacation in Iowa for a water park.
I would 10 out of 10 go there. That looks like fun.
Yeah, until you think about how many kids probably piss in that pool water.
Oh shoot, we need to go south.
Appreciate you telling me when I get in the rightmost lane. Why? What's going on?
Well, you saw that storm southwest of Centerville, right? That's probably going to be our focal of initiation.
Looks like there's a car making an illegal U-turn up ahead. We can do the same thing.
I might just pull off somewhere and eat something real quick because we definitely have time, but we definitely want to go south, so all we got to do is flip a UE. You know what, screw it. I'm going to go right here and then flip around.
Okay. Oh, we totally could have made an illegal left turn there.
Why did I think this was a good idea? We're crossing back over the river.
Honestly, I was contemplating just driving over the median.
I would totally not be able to make that, but I'll just flip a UE at the next spot I can. Why do they have these, like, big freaking medians? Like, that's ridiculous.
Probably so jerks like us don't make illegal U-turns.
But we're going to, so... tight turn. I don't know if we're going to make it.
Prepare for stall. Welcome.
I'll swing wide. Oh, I can smell that Casey's, and I just want it so bad right now.
Yeah, this road goes like southwest. It's almost perfect.
Here we go.
What the fuck? Do you need a push?
Is he gonna make it? He did. I had to swing a little wide, but I got it.
I thought that guy maybe needed a push or something.
Yeah, they were definitely sitting there for whatever reason. Alright guys, we do have a storm that initiated to the south. This would have been so much faster if we didn't have a U-turn elsewhere.
Guy in this blue car back here next to me is totally getting cussed out by his wife or girlfriend or something on Bluetooth at full volume.
I mean, that's at least entertaining. I wonder if he was winning the argument, that's why.
Oh yeah, that's the storm right there.
As per usual, initiating a little bit earlier than expected, but I appreciate that it's barely moving.
Meanwhile, Corey Gherkin is somewhere else.
How far north is Corey?
Watch this.
Corey Gherkin, do you copy?
Hello?
Hello, there's a storm going up to your south. Is there any reason you're not there?
Yeah. This road goes south and southeast. I got, going all kinds of directions here to get down there. Going down there.
Corey Gherkin, please report to the storm's office. I repeat, Corey Gherkin, please report to the storm's office. Thank you. Over, beep.
Don't tell me how to live my life. Over. Beep.
Black t-shirt.
What?
I guarantee both of you reached for the mute button when I started saying that.
Nope, I'm eating pizza.
Brandon has pizza. He is left the building for a good 15 minutes.
I got burritos, they're actually pretty good. Dude, screw the Funyuns, get the Funyun flavored chips, they're better.
No, it's even better. Casey's Pizza. It is the pizza. Are you with me?
Krusty Krab pizza.
I'm a goofy goober.
I go meow. I go meow. I go meow. Meow. Got our first storm that is fired off to our south and west that we're headed towards now. As you guys can see. This Casey's is just wonderful.
Brandon, what does the cat say?
Are you guys available to mute for a second?
I'm not even streaming.
I guess.
Let me know when you are on.
Aloha, salad bar.
I still need to clip that. Put that on Twitter. Don't intercept Aloha salad bar.
Yeah, as I was cracking my eyes out watching this tornado from 17 miles out. It's right here, it's on the ground, and I'm like, yeah, I see it, I'm 17 miles away. Like, and then Brandon's like 3 miles behind me, and I'm like, floor it, just floor it.
Well, it's actually impressive you can see it that far away. But God, why can't we have a day like that in Texas Canyon in all the middle of nowhere to drive into it?
May 4th, 2022.
I'm done trying to key up on that radio. We're headed south right now, guys. We do have a single storm that initiated just outside of the town of Centerville. Is that it? Is that my drink? Oh, yep, there it is. Got it. PDS drink intercept. Gotta get my Red Bull on. Yep, but our storm is getting its... Oh, we got a severe box. They just severe warned it. SVR. Woo! I gotta still activate my camera. They just severe warned our storm, guys. Just severe warned it. Just for note as well, I gave Corey that data cable.
I copied the important traffic, Brandon. I just put the radio on the other channel for to get the warning.
Copy that. This radio's been so in and out for me, so, but yeah.
Yeah, this area sucks down here though in general too.
Alright guys, so our storm did go severe warned. We're heading towards it now. We're almost near the town of Bloomfield. Warned for 60-mile-an-hour winds and half-dollar sized hail. So 1.25-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. This definitely fired earlier than initially anticipated, though, without a doubt. We weren't anticipating storms to fire quite yet, but as you can see over in that direction is where the storm is. We're heading down that way. I'll turn the PTC camera on.
Was there any traffic after this white semi, do you know?
Nothing so far.
Copy, thank you. Hold up like crazy back here.
Got one car coming out. You should be well clear by the time that car comes.
Yeah, I'm through already.
Alright, so we are headed south towards our target storm right now, guys. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button for today's chase. You guys already know we couldn't do it without you, so thank you guys so much. Then it's moving east at 45. Oh, it's moving faster than I thought it was. You know, I hate to say it. No, actually, no. I would love it. It says the storm's moving east at 45. I'd love for it to like keep going east till it gets to the Illinois border and then start going southeast.
Oh, yeah, there's a road, kind of not a road hole, but not a very good road right up here, is there?
Well, if it could make it all the way to western Illinois, that would make our lives so much easier.
Well, if it slows down at all, I don't know. Kind of the only one out here right now, too, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like another storm's trying to pop near Princeton, Missouri right now. and one's popping to the north of this one. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We couldn't do it without y'all, so thank you so much for your support. I thought overall storm motion was supposed to be southeast today, but this storm is definitely blowing up just off to our west. It's looking very good. We're almost to it already, so we're doing good. If it can keep going in this general direction, man, would it be lovely if it like went straight for Keokuk. That'd be perfect, and then have it going to like southeastern or western Illinois. That'd be amazing, but I don't think that's happening right now. We're headed to the storm right now. We're about to come through Bloomfield, Iowa. Oh my gosh, people, why? You're doing 10 under right now, bud. Well, at least we topped off and got gas, you know?
There's somebody back here literally trying to race us to the storm. One of these, damn near 65 and 35.
The storm barely developed. It's not worth like hauling ass for. I'm sorry.
Oh, dude, up my bluff so far, it's not even funny. And then got over, and speed limit dropped to 35, and I'm like, oh boy, and I can get on the brakes, and he doesn't. I'm like, dude, come on, like really, that's a little extreme.
I'm just gonna go right here, go through town, and this takes you southwest.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Sure.
Oh, I didn't realize it was Jaden.
Well, I'm not surprised. Doing 105 down that Mississippi road that one day. Oh, that's a good way to get killed on some of these roads, honestly. Like, I'm not a speed limit stickler by any means, but some of these people, like, your car has limits, you know.
Alright, so we are approaching the storm here. Slowly but surely. We are headed towards the storm. That is severe warning just off to our southwest right now. It's looking good. I'd like it to keep going in the direction it's traveling. That would be amazing right now. We got time. We're getting to it. We'll get to it. Oh yeah, look at how dark it's getting over there now. point. Davis County Fairgrounds. Storm's looking good though. You guys can see how dark it's getting up on the horizon. Storm is looking good. West Virginia. Oh, they finally issued that watch. Well, the storm's fired, so I would have figured they would. PDS motorhome behind me.
Yeah, I can follow him.
I honestly think the way we went ended up being the faster way.
Yeah, just over the traffic.
What a beautiful storm this is. Radar is now indicating 2-inch hail. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Watch out for PDS grain silo intercept. Yes. Oh, we got 3,000 people watching, apparently. Thank you guys so much. Be sure to smoosh that like button, too. One beautiful storm. Megan, I'm going to hop on the computer real quick, get that taken care of. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your guys' Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. Alright, Megan, you can take it back whenever you're ready. Oh my goodness, that was a COVID sneeze. Thank you. Because I know people are going to say bless you. Thank you. This is the interchange with 2 coming up, so we're going to stay on 2. I'm going to keep going west on 2 for the time being, because this thing seems to be moving slow.
Alright, I think I'm going to drop south. I think I'm going to go down 2 and then west route. Or 63, whatever it is.
Alright, so we are approaching the severe warning supercell now. Approaching it from the west, or excuse me, from the east. Radar is indicating 2-inch hail in it now, so the severe warning I'd say is warranted. Probably find some back roads to kind of meander on as we make our way further south. Well, further west, and then eventually we'll go south. Gary's actually making good time coming from the north. Might just go poke it. I mean, why not? Who doesn't want to go poke a storm? Squares don't. Squares don't want to poke storms. Pull over soon to turn that PTZ camera on real quick before we get to the precip, because it's coming close. I think we're going to go south on 202. Once we get out of town, I'm going to pull over to make sure that PTZ camera's on. What? There's no connectivity for the radio? No way. Hop out and get that radio turned on here in a sec. That would have been a perfect spot to stop. I'll just pull off right here. Now we go. Now we ride. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Storm is now radar indicated 3-inch hail. 3-inch hail per radar now. I guess we'll find out. Storm is now warned for baseballs. Storm is now warned for baseball-sized hail. Colin, thank you for your Venmo donation. find out one way or another if it's got baseballs in it. We're going to go to 202 here in Moulton and then head south. So we will probably find the hail in this core, honestly. So we are going to have to move south through it. Little precip. See what kind of hail it's got in it. Hopefully we don't find baseballs, but I mean if we do, we do. Yeah, the storm definitely took more of a southeastward turn. Hi-ho, off south we go. Ooh, nice CG. Yeah, we're going to come into a little bit more of heavy rain as we come into town here, but that's not the real core. We'll see the real core in about 15 minutes, but I'm not too worried about it, honestly. Not right now. Coming through Moulton, Iowa right now. Once we get through this town, we'll be doing a lot better. Well, we're going to be stuck doing like 10 under. Come on, people, why are we doing 15 miles an hour right now? This is dumb. Hey Caleb, thank you so much for the super chat. Greatly appreciated. We would get farm equipment coming down the road. This hail core one way or another. I think we'll figure out what kind of hail's in this core one way or the other. The way we're going with it, yeah, we're going to find out how much hail and how big a hail is in the core, without a doubt. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for your continued support each and every day, each and every chase. Still warned for baseball-sized hail last I checked, so I mean, we'll find out if it's got baseball. It won't be too hard. It's going to be crossing the road right when we are, so. Don't really have much choice at this rate. across into Missouri here in a minute. You guys will be hearing the bang bang of large hail here shortly. Metal Ball, good to see ya. Good to see everybody tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button today. Thank you guys all so much for your continued support. Before I lose all internet, I better update the daily chase talk. We're up to 100 of our $500 goal, so thank you guys so much for that. Oh, of course, this thing's got a little aqua core coming right over 202 right now. Hopefully we find some of this hail to the sky in front of us, and just either call it or who knows. I don't think it's a chaser in front of us, but we'll find out once the hail starts falling. So thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Couldn't do it without you guys. Beautiful CG. You know what I'm concerned about, guys? The hail core is right here, but it looks fairly light, which means we're probably about to have some monster hail that's sporadic. The storm is currently warned for destructive baseball-sized hail at this time. Across the area. Missouri right now. Well, I have to say I am concerned about the hail core.
What?
I just said I have to say I am concerned about this hail core. I've got the 10th portion of the hail core in front of me according to radar, and there's not much precip, so it's probably got to be good right now, guys. So far, we're doing good. Nice. I think we may have been able to slightly evade the worst of the core. So far, that is, so far. That's the Supercell right behind us. I'd like to go a little bit fast. Yeah, let's go a little bit fast. Definitely not the road I intended on going on, but no, we're not. Oh, there's an work road here, good. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes the great. Just need to go east or south. Probably gonna be it. Rain, weather, and spot. That's intriguing. That is definitely intriguing. Because then hearing there is in fact baseball makes me want to go poke it, honestly. I kind of want to poke it. Go back into town and find it, you know? You know, let's just go south a little way. Go south a little bit, see if we can find it down there. Like that hail's probably going to be coming soon, honestly. Vince confirmed heavy baseballs coming down just to my west. A heavy amount of baseball to my west. Well, we're finding it now. I think that's why this guy's taking off this way. Probably really going to start coming down any second now, guys. They're getting bigger. Oh, that one was a bigger one. Oh no, it's a one-way. Ah! It's a one-way construction zone. Oh no, not a one-way. Well, here comes the hail. Well, we're about to find the hail whether we like it or not due to a one-lane construction zone. Oh, this is about to get intense, guys. Forced intercept. Forced intercept thanks to this one-lane construction zone. Oh, here comes the wind. softball. You know what? Screw this. I'm flipping around. I'm not going to sit here when no traffic is coming in either direction. They just warned it for softball. The storm is currently now warned for softball-sized hail. Says the source is law enforcement. So apparently somebody in law enforcement did report there was softball-sized hail in it. Yeah, there you are. Hey, just FYI, that's a one-lane construction zone down there. I sat there for 15 minutes, no traffic going either way, so that's why I'm coming back north. What's that? Alright guys, we're trying to get east and south. The difficult part was where we were at, there was a one-lane construction zone that we could not get past, that we sat at for so long, so we are not taking that way. Alright, so like I said guys, we are headed eastbound right now. We're going to go east and south on this state route. Thankfully the storm isn't moving too fast. We should be able to go back south and catch it. I think it's moving at like 40, so we're a little behind right now. A little behind, but we'll be able to get back up behind it again here shortly. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'd imagine it would be. I'd imagine it would be AT&T or something, but. AT&T seems to be doing well. Not warned for baseball, so well, it is warned for baseball. This rate, we might go north just to be in a better road option, though. And of course, this truck is just going ridiculously slow, so that makes it 10 times better. I can't see well enough around it to be able to get around it. I think I'm gonna go target that northern storm. That one's gonna pass near Copic. That one's actually headed like straight for Copic. Northernmost one. Freaking 45 right now. This is dumb. Well, we started in a passing zone. I don't even remotely feel bad about that. Now I find out why he was driving so slow. But now all of a sudden the guy's picking up the pace in front of us. Now we just gotta wait for a passing zone to get around this guy and we'll be good. This is just ridiculous. Now we can finally actually go the speed limit on this road. So this honestly, I still think the northernmost storm's looking the best. And they just did warn the northernmost storm for baseball-sized hail. Just south of Fairfield, Iowa. I think we're going to go up towards that storm. Honestly. Because this one is quickly becoming like a clustered mess. wanted to let you know there isn't any traffic ahead of me for a while that's coming in that direction. I imagine you're stuck behind that freaking semi I was stuck behind too. That guy's been going slow and there's somebody in front of him going slow too, keeping him slowed down. I just had one truck go by me around a curve that was a no passing zone. But yeah, I'll let you know if anybody else comes. I'm coming around this curve now. It was a like Chevy Silverado gray. Once that guy passes, I'll let you know if I see another guy. But there's still nobody. It's just hard to do because the freaking passing zones were so few and far between. Then you start passing and it's a no passing zone again. You're like, you know, whatever. Yeah, if you pass that Silverado, I still haven't had any traffic come past me yet. Yeah, there's still not a single car has come past me yet, so. No, I didn't actually. Did you get any of them? Oh. That doesn't shock me. Did you get it like in town over in Glenwood or something? Yep, I was over there, but I think I started moving before it came in because I passed the sheriff's deputy sitting in town, and then I saw shortly after it said law enforcement reported softballs west of Glenwood. And I was like, well, that must have been a random one. Yeah, but alright, I just wanted to give you a heads up. I'll let you go though. But I still have not had a single car pass me, and I'm coming into the town in town, so. Alright, we'll see you, buddy. Yep, you do. Bye. Sorry guys, I was trying to let Jaden know about traffic because he got stuck behind that truck too. Oh, I don't know if I want to go north or south, but this storm that we're on just isn't looking that impressive right now, honestly. It really isn't looking that impressive. I mean, that northern one's not going to have any good inflow is the problem, but it doesn't really matter when there isn't, like, you've got northerly winds there, so it really doesn't matter. This thing's going to be a hailer anyway. Sorry guys, I have not been able to see chat because I have not had access to internet on my laptop for a while. So I will hop in chat as soon as I get data, guys, I promise, but until then, I hope you guys are... Ooh, nice DT. I hope you guys are being civil. You guys better be being good. I definitely say today's a car wash day. We are indeed getting a car wash. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Must be Dollar General coming up. Yeah, I'd agree. Definitely a free car wash. We are in like the worst radar hole there is, just about. I think we might just keep going east on 136 and then go south before the river. It's raining, it's pouring, the storm has been so boring. I hate to say it, but it's true. Trying to get back out ahead of it. Like I said, we might have to go east and then south, either that or we'll go south. Nice and steep. We might go south on 15, but we're feeling it out at this rate because that stupid construction zone held us up for a while. That really messed with our plans. Alright, so the storm is still warned for baseballs, guys. We're going to go through Memphis and east. Through Memphis and east to try and get back out ahead of it. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys as well for all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as Super Chat. Y'all know we couldn't do it without you guys, so thank you so much. Better to go south on 15 there? Okay, that's what I was thinking, and I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to do that. I was gonna blast east and then go south, but then I just saw how it's making that south turn, and I'm like, crap. I was like, I don't know if I should or not, but then after I looked at it, I'm like, yeah, I should probably take 50. I thought I'd call and pick your brain. I'm going back to it now. I'll be there in 3. I think you were right behind me, so. I know, and you can never pass those freaking people. Well, alright, I'm sure we'll see you in a minute. I'm going to turn down on 15 right now, so. Alright, see ya, buddy. Bye. Alright, we're going to go south on 15 here. Talking to Jaden about it, because I was on the fence as to whether or not to do that, but decided to, because if the storm is diving more south than it is east, then our best bet is to go south. Book it south on this road. Why is it tripping over here? So weird. Whoa, CG. Yeah. Did I accidentally call you or did you call me? Okay, yeah, I've got my radar. I'm on radar, but I'm looking around. I hurt myself. Alright, thanks, buddy. See ya. Alright, we are headed south, guys. Headed south. Just gotta punch through this core. We'll get on the south side of it and get a real good peek at this thing. Pouring it one way or the other. Gotta send it. Sorry guys, you know I'm typically in chat a little bit more, but right now trying to focus the road narrow. We're on back roads, horrible cell data at times. And now we're finding some more hail. Comes the hail. out of it, guys. Almost out of it. We're getting there. We're almost out of it. I promise. Data should improve too when we get closer or get further out of it. Bradley. Thank you so much, Bradley. Oh, we're at the edge of the shelf. That's why I look at this position. This thing definitely looks mean, don't it?
Making 229 check.
257.
This will be a white female from Morgan, Mariana Islands. First name is 30.
Alright guys, so we finally got out ahead of it. Apparently that means nothing for Dave. Nice CG directly in front of us. Once again, my apologies, guys. There's nothing I can do about these freaking data holes, but I'm doing my best to do what I can. That's all I really can say. We should be able to keep the internet up now that we're out ahead of the storm, though. What an absolutely mean-looking storm, though. If you're able to get your way south to like 6, you should have a gorgeous view of this thing. It's got beautiful. Squirrel.
Oh, I couldn't tell what it was. It must be in a bad spot.
Hello?
Hello, what'd you say?
I just said if you're able to get south of this thing, it's got amazing structure on it. This thing is incredible. Massive wall cloud on this thing. Just a little high base.
Yeah, service sucks out here. Yeah, I'm trying.
Well, this all clustered together pretty darn bad here, real quick. Yeah, I'm not going to Disney tomorrow, but kind of have to get on the road, got to be wrap around me. I'm just going to go east, south, and kind of loop around it, I guess, unless something changes.
Yeah, that's 'Tis a meaty boy.
Yeah, a lot of that. Yeah, I missed what you said. But I would have thought right after everybody started. I figured. I said, I don't want to go too far east. We've got a heck of a drive to Colorado now. Well, I'm surprised that none of these have really produced a whole lot of wind. I haven't seen anything above 60 yet. I kind of figured they'd be blowing better than this now. There were some big tennis ball sized hailstones on the road there, back there south of Memphis, but it didn't look like it was a huge hail core dump, but they were pretty sporadic. And I was about 2 minutes behind it, so I doubt they melted that fast.
Now this is a good view.
The model showed this thing like they ramped up and they kind of. Yeah, I think they clustered a little faster than expected, but it's kind of a radar hole, so it's hard to get a good judge on them.
That is our view right there. Let's step out. Look at this thing. Gorgeous looking storm though. So it looks like it's trying to form into a wall cloud. It doesn't seem all that tornadic right now, but it definitely could have the potential if it remains organized. Sounds like tornado sirens are going off in the distance. Don't know why. Yeah, there are definitely tornado sirens going off in the distance. There's definitely tornado sirens going off. I don't know why, but I need to take a leak before we get going here. You gotta go pee pee, you gotta go pee pee. So scud is an area of lowering that does not rotate. It's usually very wispy. This looks like it's turning into a shelf more than anything. It looks like it's gusting out. Alright, I think we're going to keep going east here now. What was that?
getting ahead of it. Can't tell if I see a big wall cloud back there or in the shell.
Corey, we've got like a large. This thing also might be trying to do it soon, dude. This thing, there's a giant wall cup. There's a very stout, well-defined one underneath it that's rapidly rotating.
To be honest with you, it was looking like that before it went by Queen City and everything too, and it just kept cycling over and over again.
Well, it's fine, Vince. Don't mean it's not gonna do it now. Yeah, we definitely got a tightening up wall cloud. Look right there in the middle, guys. Look at it just ripping in there. It is absolutely ripping in there right now. That is definitely rotating in there. Let me try and do a quick video to show you guys how quickly it's moving. You guys can see that left to right motion up top. It is definitely rapidly rotating in there, but we got to get going. on getting back out ahead of it again. Now, or if it just went outflow dominant. Honestly, leaning more towards it went outflow dominant at this rate. Can't really tell though. We're gonna keep getting out ahead of it though. Get a better view of this thing from the rear. Highway D, we'll take Highway D south. Should give us a little bit room out ahead of it. We get out of town here a little ways and the rain stops falling, we'll stop again. What a gorgeous supercell this thing is. Maybe it'll do what it did yesterday, where it like initially was a cluster and then turns into a couple dominant supercells. Wouldn't that be nice? What a gorgeous view in the rear camera, huh guys? What a beautiful view. Nope, doesn't matter. We don't have data to show you guys. How we don't have data is beyond me. Sorry guys, apparently apparently everywhere we chase is just not working, which is highly agitating. I am so annoyed at this. It's really taking the fun out of the day. Definitely a hailer behind us, alright. Definitely a hailer. Radar now indicating 3-inch hail on our storm. I mean, you can see it by the greenage too, you know. Out ahead of it right now. We're going to try and cross the river before it gets there here in Quincy. Actually break off and head northeast. Once we cross the river, just storms firing up to the north, heading towards Peoria too. But thank you guys for bearing with us today. It has been another atrocious day for cell data, so I apologize in advance. It just sucked, you know. I was hoping for a good, easy, like nice chase with great views, great cell data, especially after yesterday, you know. Yeah, we are indeed in the boonies. They just extended the severe thunderstorm warning to include Hannibal and Quincy. Yeah, that I can't say for sure. It looks interesting. It looks like it's got some insane winds in there. I'll see what the next scan says. It's definitely a weird signature to say the least. Well, with all that scud I see within the core, that thing's got to be dropping a lot of hail for it to cool off the atmosphere like that and condense.
You are breaking up.
So there's got to be a lot of hail in there with the scud that's in there. There's a lot of hail falling. What do you say, guys? You think we should start blasting northeast towards Peoria, or do you think we should poke this thing first?
Yeah, question is it big or is it small? Just got a lot of it.
You know, there's really only one way to find out, and I'm tempted to go find out. Gas real quick. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, fuck me. Freaking dick. Is that I was gonna say, is it down? Yep. I figured. Come on. There's no power here. I don't know. There's no power here. I mean, luckily I've got a half tank, so I'm fine, but yeah, I'm good. I was just like, well, what the hell? It's only saying golf balls now. I might just go up to where it curves to cross. I might actually get it in Quincy. That'll be freaking fun. Because I'm going to start headed back north and east and play with all the crap that's off to the north, heading towards Peoria, since it's more on the way home for me. What's that? Why? I know. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go north a little bit. Probably go get gas in Quincy. I'm just gonna go north and east to the river at least. See if I can go find a place at the river to watch it before it crosses. We'll see. Alright guys, we are going to go north here. Yeah, I don't understand how this place is without power when they haven't even gotten a storm yet. But hey, whatever. Ooh, here comes the outflow winds. Ooh, those are some gusty winds up there, guys. See all the dust getting kicked up in front of us from the wind. Heckin' windy. Wow, this is strong wind. Lots of dust that kicked up. Man, this thing is kicking out a lot of dust right now. A lot of dust. Right on the leading edge of the precip too. Alright, so we're just out ahead of this. You guys can see the main core is right behind us. It's not that far behind us either. Big dust plume. Man, these winds are getting strong here. Look at all the dust getting kicked up in front of us. Look at all this dust getting just kicked out over here. This thing is kicking up insane amounts of dust. Oh, here comes a huge dust plume. Here we go, big old dust. Dude, this thing is kicking out so much dust and debris out here. These winds are strong.
Yeah, I know, it's windy as heck, and ironically the power just came back on at the gas station.
Look at all this dust, guys. Well, look at the dust coming in front of us. PDS dust intercept, another PDS dust intercept. PDS heckin' windy. Crossing the Great Mississippi now. Ooh, debris. We are crossing the Mississippi now. Just crossed into Illinois. We're now in Quincy. Oh. Here come the winds. My goodness. Look at the dust in front of us, guys. Trees are just breaking into pieces. Tree limbs falling down like crazy right now. Look at all this tree debris flying through the air, guys. Ooh, here it comes. There's a lot of dust in front of us too. Here it comes. Going through the dust, it's happening. Whoa! gonna say, it looked like a closed bolt. That thing was bright. Not be on the road right now. Ooh, strong wind here. Oh, tree limbs just fell on my car. Oh, we're about to just drive into a dust storm now. We're just in this dust storm now at this factory. My goodness. Winds are just going all over here. This is crazy. Just punching through all the dust. Here comes some more, my goodness. Might have been an accident here. Nobody can see anything right now. Is everything okay here? They're waving people around. Oh my gosh, this guy is smashed underneath the back of this. Guys, just for reference, everybody's okay. The dust got kicked up and this guy, the semi hit his brakes and the guy behind him didn't see it because it was too dusty and ran right underneath the back of him. But he's okay. Everybody's okay, uninjured. Definitely freaking worried about this guy when I rolled up and saw one car underneath the freaking another. Thankfully everybody's okay. I believe they're on the phone with 911, so emergency services should be here in a minute. I'm gonna stay here to make sure nobody else catches them. Once cops or somebody arrive, we'll continue on, but for now we're going to wait until they do get on scene here, because I don't want to see somebody else hit these guys. Sorry guys, I cannot see chat or anything right now. Apparently don't have any data of any sort. Everybody's alright though. How do I not have data of any sort? We're just outside of Quincy. Oh, here comes the cops. Right here, right? Slow down, dude.
4724.
Have a good one. Everybody's standing outside wondering what happened. Thankfully, everybody was okay. Nobody was hurt. By the great, absolute grace of God, nobody got hurt. Because that could have been so much worse. All the way up to his dashboard was rammed underneath the back of that truck. So thankfully, everybody was okay. No injuries. The guy had a little bit of a abrasion on his head, but nothing significant. He said he was only going about 20 miles an hour or so he was doing pretty good. Just a small piece of glass in his arm. So literally by the grace of God, he was all right. I don't know how. Literally my heart sank when I saw it. There's usually 9 times out of 10 when you see something like that, it's usually a fatality, unfortunately. And by the grace of God, they were all going slow enough when the dust started kicking up, so he was able to just kind of slow down as much as he could, but apparently that truck just came to a stop in front of him because of the dust, and he was doing about 20 and hit the back side of the truck. So I'm glad he was all right. Definitely glad that everybody was okay. Alright, so we should be able to get back out ahead of this. We're going to be taking 72, so we should be able to get ahead of it on 72, thankfully. Thank you so much, Floral B, for your super chat. We're going to head east and try and get back out ahead of this again. Sounded like a helicopter, yes. I am definitely just grateful that that guy did not end up hurt, because like I said, I have seen it get, usually when that happens, it's a fatality, unfortunately, but thankfully everybody was 100% okay. Absolute grace of God. Yeah, I saw a fair use comment. Don't worry, if you go ahead and use any part of the stream, I can go ahead and copyright strike you. It's fine. Now, shorts is okay. I allow shorts remixing, but any utilization of the live stream without my expressed consent or licensing will result in immediate copyright strike. A lot of people think that they can do that fair use stuff, but fair use can only be determined in court. Copyright holds as priority. That's why, like, news agencies can't use people's live feeds and stuff for free, even though they're commentating on it. They can't use it for free because the copyright holder can prohibit them from doing it. A lot of people have a real misunderstanding of fair use, and they think that if you just put yourself in front of a screen and start talking in front of it, then that qualifies as fair use, but that actually does not. By the basic verbiage of it, they can try to, but YouTube will copyright strike it. Anybody that utilizes footage without paying for it, I immediately copyright strike. I've actually got a person that handles it. That's the best part. When you've got a team that handles that type of stuff, it makes it so much easier than having to go find it. Even though I do, like, actually go out and find it myself, and I will copyright strike it, but I try to be nice, because some people make the mistake and they think they can use it, and then they'll use it, and then I'll get a hold of them and I'll be like, look, this isn't okay. And if they're like, alright, cool, sorry, then usually I'm just like, alright, just take it down, no big deal, or just don't do it again. But if they try and pull the fair use card, which is false, fair use does not apply here, then I just copyright strike it. And you get 3 of those, and you get your YouTube channel deleted. Trust me, being a YouTuber, you've got to be good at copyright stuff. Anything major headed towards Jacksonville. I mean, it's probably going to get windy, but nothing critical right now, at least. Nothing critical, but definitely windy. Yeah, regardless if commentary is added over it, you're still utilizing somebody's content. And that is somebody's copyrighted property, so that is still illegal. But thank you, Evan, for your super chat as well. It'll probably get windy in Jacksonville, but should be all right. Yeah, I think Peoria is going to be getting a little bit later. We are about to get on 172 southbound. A lot of people have like their use, and unfortunately we've had to forcefully educate some people because, you know, obviously what it takes to do all of what I do, like live streaming and all that, it's literally thousands of dollars of equipment. So I don't let anybody use my content for free. Sounds like a dick move, but it's true. I have invested thousands upon thousands of dollars in my equipment, the streaming stuff, so nobody's going to be able to use that for free for their own promotion. And a lot of people think, oh, well, if I sit in front of a screen and it's in the background, then that's okay. No, that's not okay. That is still a copyright infringement. There's a lot of people that think fair use is just you sit in front of it and talk about it every once in a while and it's okay, and it's not. You're still violating a copyright, and then you have to go to court if you want it to be determined as fair use. And then it's up to the judge, which the judge will determine if you're utilizing it for your own gain, then that's not fair use. Fair use is used for a not-for-profit way. If you're using it to grow your channel, receive super chats, receive ads while you're commentating on it, then that's not fair use. The dust storm was created by the gusting out of winds from the storm. Sungale, thank you so much for becoming a slight member. Thank you guys all for your support. We are blasting eastbound right now. Thank you guys all so much for your support. We're starting to head north right now. Or excuse me, east first, then north. Vicky, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Thank you so much, Vicky. That's the hard part. A lot of people get confused about copyright and stuff like that. That's why I can't even have like a couple seconds of music on my live stream, because it'll automatically, even though it's playing on the radio in my car, YouTube automatically strikes and demonetizes my video. And that is a pain in the neck. Even when you don't intend on doing it, when it's an accident, it still gets you. Janice Seiler and James, thank you so much for your guys' donations via PayPal. And Teresa, thank you so much for yours through Cash App. Brian, thank you so much for your super chat. We continually invest in our equipment to try and, continue to grow the channel in a prosperous way that, we can help keep people aware and all things like that. That's what's important. Oh, I know, Florida is getting rocked, unfortunately. Florida indeed is getting rocked. We would have been up there if there wasn't any sort of severe weather planned, but... John, any content you have is protected by copyright. Your live stream, even the videos on your phone, videos you put on Twitter, videos you put on Facebook, videos you put on YouTube, is all protected by copyright the minute that you take it. Now, if you have to take somebody to court about it, you have a couple months to actually file a copyright patent of your work. But yes, all of your work is protected by copyright laws because it is your intellectual content. If anybody uses your content without permission and profits off of it one way or another, you can sue them for compensation. That's usually a worst case scenario. Usually I just have it taken down and stuff like that because it's really not worth the hassle. So I just take it down. So now we're going to try and get back out ahead of this storm, but...
This is the one for 3M 5805 Highway 96 South, 5805 Highway 96 South, Payson, for a lightning strike to the home. They're advising that there is smoke in the attic, 3-story building for installation. We're getting everybody out of the home at this time. This is a big run for 3M 23 and 20 corner 5805 Highway 96 South, St. Township, Payson, Portsmouth, Page.
There's a house that was just struck by lightning just a little ways from us that is reportedly on fire. That is no bueno. Alright, so we're going to blast and try and get out ahead of this before it gets into Jacksonville. Bella, news stations get our content by properly licensing it. They pay a fee to be able to air it. That is the only way they're able to legally utilize our content. So typically, when you see like Fox Weather, they have a licensing agreement with us. They paid us for the year to use our content. Same thing goes with Good Morning America, CBS, and all that stuff. They are the ones who, they pay us for the content, and then they're able to air it. Claire, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Claire. So incredibly much for your very generous PayPal donation. Thank you, Paula. Yeah, you guys should see it coming into Jacksonville probably over the next hour or so. Where is my water? I need some water. I think it still is moving decently slow. Let's see. It's moving at a whopping 35. Yeah, it's not moving fast. I appreciate it, Douglas. I appreciate everybody who continues to tune into the live stream. Smoosh that like and subscribe button. I thank you guys all so much for your incredible support. You guys know we couldn't do it without you, so thank you guys so much for it. We're going to get east and get back out ahead of this. Incredibly bumpy right now. Wow, we are only, let's see, 36 likes away from 4,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for your support, as always. You guys already know it is greatly and incredibly appreciated. I gotta update the daily chase cost stuff right now. There we go. Alright, so we're working on getting back out ahead of this right now. Working on it. Slowly but surely, we're working on it. Shouldn't take long to get back out ahead of this storm. But yeah, it should be around Jacksonville within the next hour or so. Well, let's ask the common question. Where's everybody watching from today? Rushville, Illinois. We're not far from there. Shane, thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for your super chat. I'm interested to see how you found me from South Africa, though. .26 in the morning in Belgium. Jeez. Yeah, the storm is slowly making its way here. slowly making its way in this direction. What? No way. Hey, Andrea, good to see ya. Good to see everybody. Sometimes you just got to enjoy these beautiful days. Hey, I mean, I'll pretty much chase storms wherever, right? If there's something good to chase, I'll chase it. Oh, they just extended the severe thunderstorm warning just north of Jacksonville, like you guys can see over here. Just extended the severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, let's hope there's not 32 hurricanes this year. Oh my gosh, that would be brutal. "32 hurricanes would be a bunch. I think that'd be way too many. I mean, obviously not all of them would hit the U.S., but still, that's a lot of hurricanes. Jeff, I don't think we'll hit that whopping 175 mark. We're at 174, 143. We would need about 857 more subscribers. So I think it'll be next stream. So like I said, guys, we are blasting east right now. Excuse me, my goodness. I'm just having those like neck spasming sneezes lately. So we are once again trying to get east right now. Trying to get east out ahead of this. We got another beautiful storm just off to our north that we're going to start to get in front of now. Whoops, that's not what I was trying to do. It's hard to see because of the freaking trees again, but... Ba-dum. Oh, goodness. Just another day in paradise out here, huh, guys? Oh, my goodness. Man, oh, my goodness. All those severe warnings. Look at this, guys. Let me show you on the map here. It smells like chlorine. I'd say these storms are kind of doing what they're supposed to be doing. Wait, hold on. This is a record. I'll show you guys here. Right here, right meow. You can see some beautiful structure on that thing offshore in Northland. But look at all of these severe warnings on Radar Omega right now. Look at all those severe thunderstorm warnings. This whole like cluster just turned into an absolute giant mess. Mess of severe thunderstorms. But look at that structure to our north. Structure to the north. The striations are just beautiful. Somebody else in a helicopter, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, Stejo lost this windshield to baseball. Poor Stejo. barely see the good structure in there, but man, is that beautiful. We're continuing to get out ahead of it. Sorry, I have not had chat up, guys. Apparently there's reports of damage, a significant amount of damage to a, what was it, Jaden put it up. Large and small machine shop mangled and destroyed, debris scattered throughout the field, as well as numerous uprooted and snapped trees northwest of the machine shop. One tree is on top of the homeowner's carport, spoke with landowner, and there were no injuries. That was actually really close to where we were. Spotter network.
Yeah, he's coming up here. There's I want to say it's just wind damage, but they got hit pretty hard with trees down everywhere.
Geez, I wish I would have known that before I started heading east. I definitely would have came back so I could use my saw.
I thought I seen a tree on a car, but it was just beside a big branch beside a car. But then the guy had his car under a tree, and there was a big branch that was like loose hanging up above, and his tires were flat, so he was pumping up to get the car out of there. This other storm was coming in, so I came with the comment. I go back down on there real quick.
Yeah, it definitely would have been a great opportunity to use the saw. I didn't expect it to get like that. It got bad when I crossed the river. I had a freaking, like I said on the radio earlier, but a box truck was driving and it went straight up to zero visibility, and a car actually drove underneath the back of the liftgate of the box truck. Thankfully, the guy was okay. It pushed his freaking dashboard pretty much into his lap, but he was going slow enough that he didn't get hurt from it.
Yeah, there's really like nothing. Options. You can let it dust on like that. You drive slow, you'll probably get buried in. If you stop, you'll probably get buried in. You drive too fast, you'll probably bury somebody. I don't know, just find the side road to pull off. Tell me about that dust storm in Texas. I almost heard it wind. Diane almost heard it.
Yep, that sounds about right. All too common anymore, it seems. But I mean, I was just, as soon as I rolled up, I was like, oh no, this person probably didn't make it. And then he was like walking around. He's got, I got a little glass in my arm, but I'm good.
That's good, alright. I'm gonna go back to this town here in a little bit and see how. Man, it's just. I wasn't on the bad side, I guess, like center town or something, street down everywhere.
Yeah, I wish I would have known. I would have loved to have been able to utilize my chainsaws, but no, I'm not. It is what it is. I'm trying to get out ahead of this one over here by Jacksonville now while I can. We're finally starting to catch the leading edge of it too. We're definitely catching the leading. We're gonna have to stop for gas soon too. I keep forgetting about that. I keep thinking that I filled up before we got to Quincy. Tornado warning to the north in Illinois. Interesting. Just outside of Macomb, there is a tornado warning. Radar indicated tornado warning. Moving east at 30. Well, I see why they warned it, definitely. Chaser reported as of 2 minutes ago, tornado on the ground north of Macomb, Illinois. Reports of a tornado on the ground just north of Macomb, Illinois from a storm chaser. A reputable storm chaser, that is. Not somebody who streams, but somebody who I take their word of. Would not shock me if there's one on the ground up there, especially with velocity. I think probably the biggest kick in the pants about that was I was originally planning to go up 24 in that direction and chose not to, but hey, I mean, can't win them all, that's for sure. Let's see what velocity says. Oh yeah, that sucker's gotta be on the ground. Let's see if we can get a little bit of CC drop on it. I don't see anything on CC yet. I know that area. Oh, excuse me. I know that area all too well up there. That's where Valerie's grandparents live in Canton, Illinois. So I know that area just all too well. Excuse me. They're going to continue it further east as a tornado possible tag. Alright, so as you guys can see, we do have that storm just west of Jacksonville right now. They did just update that tornado warning as of 2 minutes ago to an observed tornado, which makes sense because it was observed. Now that's Quad Cities area. But we are finally getting out ahead of this. It feels like we've just been slowly chipping away, getting further and further and further and further ahead of it. I'm sure all these small towns in the path of this storm will probably lose power because, well, that's just what seems to happen every single freaking time. I hate to say it, but it's true. It's always the small towns that suffer after events like these. Always. Oh, they just extended that tornado warning. Just extended that tornado warning, and it's going to go southwest of Canton, Illinois. It is an observed tornado. I'll show you guys here on the map. Velocity signature near Bushnell, which is right there. It's going to go south, more like down here as of now, like east southeast. I gotta text my Alright, sorry, I'm trying to let family know in the area because they're under that tornado warning. So it is an observed tornado warning for west central Fulton County. A confirmed tornado was located over Bushnell or 8 miles northeast of Macomb, moving east at 30. It is a weather spotters confirmed tornado. I hate when those freaking bumps are bad enough to actually like turn off my cruise control. Where is... I gotta get gas soon. I can't forget about that. I keep seeming to forget that I need gas. Big problems. Oh, even better, we got a Love's coming up on the south side of Jacksonville. Even better. Even better. I mean, it's $3.42 a gallon, which is not okay.
Double E Edward 58035. Double E Edward 58035.
Overall structure of the storm is starting to fall apart too. Ugh. As we continue to blast east to get out ahead of it, we're gonna have to stop for gas soon, but we got this severe warned storm just to our north headed towards us. We'll top off in Jacksonville and keep going east towards Springfield, and we'll cross paths with it around the time it gets to Springfield. It says it's going a lot slow. Well, now it says 45. Okay, I was going to say, it looks like on radar it's moving a lot slower than it is, but it's definitely running at a good clip if it's going to be in Springfield in about 45 minutes. About 4 miles, we're going to stop off to top off on gas. And there's no data again. Oh, the beautiful heart in the sky that's associated with the Love's travel stop. You can just never get enough of that, can you? I mean, I know I can. I love seeing it. I love seeing Love's. Looks like that storm heading towards Fulton County is kind of falling apart too. They did extend. I did.
For southwestern Menard County, northwestern Sangamon County, southeastern Cass County, northeastern Morgan County until 7:45 p.m.
They issued a new severe thunderstorm warning here.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Menard County, northwestern Sangamon County, southeastern Cass County, northeastern Morgan County until 7:45 p.m.
So,
hazard 60 mile per hour wind gust, quarter south hill. Majority National Weather Service, take to the
so as you guys can see, they extended the warning. It's going to pass just north of Jacksonville. We're going to swing into the Loves over here real quick, top off on gas, go take a leak, things like that. But yes, the severe thunderstorm warning did get extended to Springfield. Moving just about Springfield, east at 45. What do you know, the radio doesn't have service? Wow, I would have never expected that. Oh! Illinois roads are garbage. I'm sorry, guys. That's a hot take, but it's true. My goodness. That hurt. Hi-ho, hi. It's off to Love's we go. $3.42 a gallon. That's just rough, guys. That is downright rough. Nice motorhome. If I ever got one, I'd want to get a Class C like that. I definitely would prefer to get a Class C like that. That would be the preferred method.
The train at your Bay DY2W West Elmwood was 1910. Dark gray Toyota Corolla. Dark gray Toyota Corolla. Edward Lincoln 28499. Edward Lincoln 28499. 1028 Caitlin taking Edward 204 Walnut Street, Roxanna, Grace 11, Toyota 4-door. Vehicles all over the roadway. Make your peace, please come until page 35.
Oh, let's see when this latest one comes in here. Yeah, it's shifting a little south and east. Alright, be right back, guys. with that tape measure? I thought I had one. There it is, even better. Southeast by the looks of it. Alright, we're almost topped off, guys. We'll run inside real quick.
Airfield 668, that's 6 others. We'll drop 54. Farmingdale, just north. We'll drop 54.
10-4.
All sorts of stuff flying now. All right. Woo! They still got that tornado warning to the north too. My goodness, this stop took a minute. They shut off. Lane, as always, my friend, thank you so much for your very generous PayPal donation. All right, let's get rolling. I do this every time. Every freaking time. I pull the keys out, I leave it running, and then I forget. There we go. Now we're ready to roll. Well, there's a preset. Just a wee little bit of preset. I almost ate that curve. Alright, so we're going to go back down to the interstate and make our way, well, wait for the next car to go by. Go back east, continue east to east. Oh my gosh, that is a headache of a sound that it makes. There we go. Alright, the wind is really starting to catch up over here. I didn't anticipate that stop being that long, but there was a line, and yeah. There's also a weird guy standing there staring at me as I was peeing, so I didn't want to throw hands, but it was definitely a possibility. some decent tornadoes in Jacksonville, so. Oh, we're still out chasing. I appreciate it though, Lori. Yeah, we are headed back eastbound now. Everybody's telling me to enjoy my vacation. I'm not done yet. I mean, we're still trying to keep up with this one. For those asking, after today's chase, I will be off for about a week, a little over a week. I think I don't know if it was the storm that ripped the roof off the church. I was there for the tornado in the middle of the night. I was there for that. So yeah, during the next week after today's chase, I'll be off. I've got a wedding in Sweden that I'm going to. So Valerie and I are going to spend a couple days in Paris, and then we're going to Sweden for the wedding. So I will be offline for the next week after today's chase. But I will miss you all so much, obviously. But yeah, we're still chasing now, so you got Vince and Corey to watch while I'm gone. Good old Max Velocity should be coming back from his vacation. Max is always good with the severe weather coverage. I like Max, he's a good guy. Ooh, here comes the lightning. Oh, here comes the wind and the rain. Yes, baby core punch. See if we can get back out ahead of it. I think we can. Let's do it. And of course, I've got no internet in the core, so that makes it better. I mean, you guys can see, but I can't see chat. Trying to get back out ahead of it. We should be able to get a decent view of it as we push east. But thank you guys all so much, as always, for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. You guys know you guys are the reason why we get to be out here. Why we get to be out here helping people and making a difference. And you guys are the reason all this happens. So thank you guys for your continued support. Starting to get back out ahead of it again. There we go. Progress. Oh, come on, load, baby, load. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe. Alright guys, sorry, we're trying to get back out ahead of this stuff. Once I can get it far enough ahead to get a better view of it, I mean, this is a decent view of the whale top right there. So this thing is catching us in a hurry moving southeast. And we're only going to run into more of this stuff as we start to make our way northeast. Do we have data back? Do we have it back? Please, please, please. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Come on, there we go. We're getting data back. Windmills, windmills everywhere. Freaking tornado. Is that making Vince double take and turn back? Yep, probably. Vince had already called it a day and was booking it west, and I guarantee that tornado warning popped, and he was like, oh, I gotta go back east. I about guarantee he's headed back east now, because he was definitely calling it a day. Yep, he's headed back east. Good old Vince.
You guys are needed the storm coming in.
Thank you so much again, Floral. Vince is flying back east. That's actually pretty funny, though, I'm not going to lie. Because I guarantee 10 out of 10 he called it a day. And then it was like, dude, tornado warning. And he was like, what the? And then had to turn around. It happens. It be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. I wonder if Corey's out helping with tree removal and stuff. Well, he's parked some. I don't know if he's doing anything or what. He's been parked in the same spot for a while. Did Vince already end his stream? Oh no. He's probably so mad that he ended his stream and now he's like, crap, I've got to get back east. Oh, Max is live right now. I didn't know. I didn't know he was live. I thought he was still on vacation. He looks like he's still on vacation. Yeah, the only radar I think that'll be close enough in price. Yeah, I mean, there's a pretty good couplet there on radar that just crossed 36. It's a decent couplet if that thing does have one on the ground. I don't know if it does or not. It's actually a pretty good couplet. And Vince is just a little ways behind it. I know he's trying to get back to it. But yeah, that's actually a pretty powerful couplet on radar there, guys, right now. Near New Cambria, west of Macon, Missouri. Right there, that's going to be your couplet. I don't know if there's any correlation coefficient drop or not. It's kind of hard to see from that angle, but let's see here. Velocity, we had that. Let's see if there's a CC drop on this thing. Doubt it, but yeah, there's nothing there.
An email to Paul, the police, with any contact information when he's able to.
Kind of a side lobby-ish mess, so not too impressed by it. Probably a safety warning, you know, to be safe. Which I don't blame him. It's one of those things you have to be safe with those types of situations. quick. We're starting to get back out ahead of it again, thankfully. I think we're going to start getting a little mini shelf out of this. But we're starting to get back out ahead of it, finally.
Go ahead. I will want investigation, stack, so check it out. Advise on both. No. Alright, so we're continuing off to the east right now. We are barely trickling ahead of this storm. Just barely, guys. But doing good. We're doing good to keep up ahead of it. Oh, why did I click that? Ooh, they just severe warned a storm near Bloomington, which we're going to be heading up that way. For, it looks like radar indicated almost 2-inch hail. East of 35, quarter-sized hail and 60 mile an hour winds. Let's see here. 5.
Actually, I think we're going to keep moving east because that stuff is going to start surging southeast in a hurry. We'll go towards Champaign. Originally, I was going to go up towards like Chicago, head up 55, but I don't think that'll be a better decision for keeping ahead of this for a longer period of time.
35,
But hey guys, if you got any questions or anything like that, please feel free to let me know. I'd love to hear them right now before I disappear for a week. I'm going to miss the crap out of you guys. It looks like that stuff, at least according to the storm track, should be surging southeast fairly quickly. So I think I'm going to keep going up, what is that, 70, staying on 72 instead of going up 55.
Light female, 56 years old, pressing 5'5", 110 pounds, shoulder length, black hair, glasses, classic right of black cardigan sweater, a black skirt, black shoes, carrying a large green color purse, left in an unknown direction from Malta, and is locating Southern World Investigation at 3878-1036, 1947.
multi-vortex tornado reported on the ground with the storm Vince is on. Vince, I'm sure you've seen it right now, but multi-vortex tornado was reported 4 minutes ago on the storm you're on, north of the highway, or actually on the highway.
I will take one more cup. Dude, you are breaking up so fucking bad. I can't. This is the shittiest area for cell data.
Multi-vortex tornado reported just southeast of New Cambria on 36. Didn't know if you saw that or not. Randy Denzer.
Because there's like 20 cops down there and they're all reporting that there's like nothing, and I feel like if a cop, like if there's a tornado, a cop's gonna over exaggerate it, so I don't know. Well, it's probably a brief one, you know, one of those ones that spins up kind of deal. I don't think anything's still down, honestly, because there's people sitting on whatever highway that is that goes south 36th and 129 and nobody's seeing anything or saying anything.
I know Randy Denzer's a good dude. I know he definitely wouldn't falsely report it, so. Randy Denzer's been doing this for quite some time. It probably was a brief multi-vortex, I'm sure, but still. They haven't upgraded it to observed yet. Vince does always sound stressed or annoyed, I agree. I agree. Yes, we definitely need some bigger nets to catch these tornadoes, though. I mean, like a big net to wrangle these things in. It does look like a decently shaped storm. I wouldn't put it out of the realm of possibilities of it producing a tornado. I really wouldn't. All right. Go ahead, car. We're supposed to slow down here. Good lightning. Did you guys see that? I hope you did. Alright, so we're going to keep going on 72 east. Keep ahead of this, and then we've also got that next storm that's going to be coming down. Probably going to beat us to Champaign, but we'll see as we get closer. Let's see here. Ooh, close one. Oh, I missed the 72 turn that was right there, son of a pup. I gotta flip a U-turn. I wanted to keep going east there. Gonna be, you guys are gonna get dizzy on this one kind of spin. No taco warnings, thank you, Che. Was that show neck? Alright, so this next exit we're gonna have to loop and loop and loop and loop. a loop-de-loop and pull. And your shoes are looking cool. You go over and back, left to right, loop-de-loop and you pull them tight. Like bunny ears or a Christmas bow. Lace them up and you're ready to go. Why is it doing it? Lightning, zapping boys. You make a loop-de-loop and pull. And your shoes are looking good. Instead of doing loops like crazy, I'm just gonna go this way. The light is green. The light is green. But the next one, the next one is not. See if we can get a different view of this. You want the CAMPFIRESONG song? Oh. Wow, what a beautiful view behind us though, right guys? Isn't that incredible? Up and you're ready to go. You make a loop. Oh yeah, Valerie told me not to make fun of the French laugh when I'm there. She told me if I walk up to somebody and I'm like, oh, she's like, I will slap you. Oh. No, I am not going for the Olympics. I'm going for a wedding. Going for a wedding. Valerie's cousin's getting married. Vince, I don't think it's happening. Also, Vince now chasing that storm. I love it. He contradicts himself at times. I'm just like, why, dude? Like, if you're gonna chase it, chase it. Like, don't talk yourself out of it. So I don't think anything's gonna happen. All right, man. Oh. Nuanced take, we're not going through Bloomington, sorry. Sorry. We're going east to we're going east to Decatur and then Champaign. Hey, look, Dollar General, and it hasn't set off my radar. Weird. Oh, there it is. I wish this thing would just like figure it out and be like, oh look, there's Dollar General, PDS Dollar General warning. Lightning's picking up. I don't think anything's really going to happen in Champaign or Decatur either. It's just going to get windy. Just going to get windy. Heckin' windy. Wait, is this an XPO terminal? Yes, it is. Shout out from Team XTO. They're probably like, what the fuck? Just trying to make our line haul run, bro, and you're yelling at us on a PA. Look at that thing. This thing is a beautiful storm, though. May not be severe warn, but it is definitely beautiful nonetheless. I can't wait to go to France, and they'll be like, what would you like to eat? And I'll be like, McDonald's. Mod sticks. Yes, the storm do be storming, that's for a fact. Beautiful lightning on this thing. I am not eating any snails. Negative on the snails. I will be finding a way to eat pizza every day. Wait, what is that? Again. Looks like a little dust getting kicked up on the southern flank. Hanaroni is back! You guys see that dust getting kicked up on the southern flank on the left side there? Well, once we get clear of the trees. Just on the left side of the rain shaft. Like there might be a little dust getting kicked up out there. Yeah, that's a little bit of rain. I don't think it'll end up being a severe storm. It'll just be a casual thunderstorm so far, at least. Don't leave, Bella. It's 9 o'clock. How is it bedtime for you? But good night. What a beautiful storm. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. Thanks for tuning in, Scott. I appreciate it. Yeah, it definitely is an incredibly beautiful storm. And you can see the red behind it as the sun begins to set too. Valerie, I definitely agree. It is an incredible view. And then you can see the sun a little bit over there. I don't want to turn it too much. The sun's actually peeking out behind the storm. You can see the sun poking out right over there. The sun is actually setting behind this storm. What an incredible sunset. PDS sunset imminent, guys. PDS sunset. Then you got the storm over here. Absolutely incredible. I'm trying to keep them both in the shot. Storm and the sunset. I'm just blessed to be able to be out here to share this view and share this with you guys. You guys make this all possible, so thank you guys so much. We wouldn't be out here looking at this beautiful sunset if it wasn't for each and every one of you guys who support the channel, so thank you all so much. My goodness, is that incredible. I need to pull over. If there's a U-turn spot, I'm going to pull into it for a second to get a picture of this. This is absolutely incredible. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to pull over on the side of the road up here. If there's an exit ramp in like a mile or so, I'm going to stop at it for a second to get a picture, but if not... Yeah, there's a ramp up here. I'm going to pull off right here. Get a quick picture. What a man. God of wonders. Am I right, guys? God of wonders. How far is it? So this guy's paranoid now. He's slowed down. 1 more mile to the exit. I'm going to stop right here while I can. Actually, hold on a little bit longer. Right about, I'll just stop underneath this bridge here. Actually, no, the exit's right up here, so. Half mile. That's just absolutely incredible. The sunset is completely taking over the storm. Alright, pulling off right here. Oh, that stupid sign's going to be in the way. I need to go to the other side of the ramp first. Somebody with their hazards on underneath the bridge too. They might be trying to get a view, like enjoy the sunset too, but I'll make sure they're all right too. What a freaking sunset, guys. I'm pulling off right here. Wow. What a beautiful sunset, guys. What an incredibly beautiful sunset. Alright, let's go shoot. I'll flip it on one more time. sure this car on the other side is good. Find a U-turn spot to flip around at, make sure they're good underneath the bridge over there. Wow. Man, God is so good. And it is so cool to experience his wonders firsthand. Like, my goodness, it's incredible. Wow. I think I see a U-turn spot up here. The sun is starting to fade off the horizon. I think that car was just stopping for the sunset too. Wow. Alright, well I guess we'll flip back around. Switch back to the rear camera for you guys. There we go. So we can enjoy this beautiful sunset together. This is just wow. I really don't know what to say other than wow. Like, this is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in as always. Thank you so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button and the ways you guys continue to support the channel. Just wow. This is just incredible. This is just absolutely spectacular. Because you guys can see the storm on the left side of the screen. That's actually a storm on the left side and the sun setting on the right. Oh, that is what you call a particularly dangerous situation sunset right there. My goodness, is that incredible. I don't know, this stuff is always just humbling. It's so beautiful and so cool. It just really is. Weather is such a cool thing, and that's why I'm always so passionate about it. The way the atmosphere works, the light bending and stuff like that we're seeing right now, it's just so incredible. Yeah, and of course you guys are welcome to take as many screenshots as you want. I don't know what's going on with the camera right now, why it keeps like going on and off. I think it's a wire that's loose. Now it's apparently doing it anytime I move the camera. It's probably a poor connection, that would be my guess. Probably something for the HDMI converter or something like that's loose. Hopefully it doesn't keep off. Thank you so much, Sandy. Big ball. Oh. Man, I am grateful just to be out here experiencing God's wonders. It's so cool. Thank you guys for all the ways you guys support, whether it's hitting that like and subscribe button or donating through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chats, whether you're donating financially or not. Thank you guys for your support. This is just always such a great thing to experience. And it doesn't have to be a damaging day or a photogenic tornado. Days like this are just amazing. Oh. I'm just going to do a stream prayer real quick. We'll probably wind down the stream after the sun is completely set, or we might keep it up. I'm not 100% sure right now because we are going to intercept this next line closer to Champaign, which we should catch that. Actually, a 75-mile-an-hour wind gust was reported from this line too. But I want to do a quick stream prayer real quick, just to at least do that before the stream is over too, and while we enjoy the wonders that are before us. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again for yet another wonderful and glorious day that you've given us. I thank you for the beautiful sunset, the scenery, and the life that you've given us and you continue to fill us with. This is just truly humbling. Beautiful supercell with a beautiful sunset behind it. Lord, it's just an example of your goodness and your grace and the beauty that you show on this earth each and every day. Lord, I thank you for the great following you've given me through this channel. I thank you for the position of influence you've given me with this channel. Lord, I pray that I use it in the ways that glorify you and glorify you alone, that people come and reaffirm their faith through us and with us and join us, and if they don't, Lord, they know they're accepted no matter what. Love knows no bounds, and we're just so grateful for it. I pray if anybody's struggling that's watching this right now, Lord, that you give them the strength that they need to get through the difficult times, that you continue to lead them in strength and peace and solitude and doing all things for you. Lord, I pray my life is used as an example of your goodness and your grace, and that you continue to lead me to do this to glorify you and lead others to know and love you as I do. I pray for a safe journey home, to see my family so incredibly soon. Lord, I just thank you for all you do and continue to do in our lives. I thank you for the blessing that is this life, that my amazing family, and all you continue to do for us day in and day out. I thank you for all the amazing supporters of this channel that help keep us out here, Lord, that you've brought to this channel. I just thank you so much for all you do and continue to do for us day in and day out, continuing to give us the grace that we do not deserve. And I thank you so much for all these things in Jesus' precious and incredible name. Amen. Alright guys, but we are definitely keeping the stream up for now, so don't worry about that. I definitely want to get the stream prayer done though. That way I didn't forget about it later. I wanted to keep the stream going. Wanted to keep the stream going at least till the sunset, but we'll see. We'll see. We might keep it on a little bit longer because we are likely going to be intercepting the storm that's approaching Champaign too. So it's kind of a good reason to continue on with it too. This sunset is just not giving up. Sunset's like, you think you're gonna get rid of me? Nah, nah. Sunset just don't want to quit tonight. It definitely don't want to quit tonight. Yeah, definitely an incredible view, man. I love it. I love it. It's so cool. We got the severe warned storm off to our north and west right now, so I think we're going to continue off in that direction for the time being. At least we'll keep the stream up. I'm not sure how far we are to Champaign from here, but so incredibly much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Paul. Thank you for helping us exceed our final daily chase cost goal. That goes straight. I mean, $50 is just about a tank of gas, so thank you so much, Paul. It is greatly and incredibly appreciated. I hate that it keeps cutting in and out, though. It's annoying me. Yeah, that's a good question. How long has everybody been watching? How long ago did you find the channel, roughly? That's a good question. How long's everybody been subscribed to the channel? They're probably going to extend that severe warning all the way east to Champaign, too. Let me see how far we are from there. We got to be like 45 minutes from Champaign tops. Oh, shoot, we're only a half hour. Okay, we're not bad then. I didn't realize we were that close. I thought we were further, but it says about 30 some odd minutes. Since Ian, yeah, that's been a while. Dawn's been here since the beginning. Yeah, geez. The first time I ever streamed with Ryan, back the night of the Mayfield tornado. That was even before I had a YouTube channel. Yeah, I'll never forget doing the live stream with Ryan the night of Mayfield. Shoot, Ryan didn't have much for subscribers back then either. We had some great times with Ryan. There's no doubt about that. See, now that's a common misconception. I've been an unknown one on like social media for a bit, but I've been selling footage for like Good Morning America and all that since 2012, I think was my first footage sale to Good Morning America. I'm actually good friends with Ginger Z. I like Ginger. She's a good person. I feel like the video feed's about to completely quit. Hold on, let me see. It's got to be some sort of glitch. Let's see if that made a difference. Might have been a loose cable. Oh yeah, good old Sheriff Fletcher. I miss Bob. I tried to get a hold of him last night, but I didn't want to bother him too much. I just sent him a text.
Brandon, are you on here and able to hear me?
Where is my microphone? Oh. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, whenever you're get a minute, if you go on the Motorola radios with I wouldn't mind doing some testing just off and on your way home. The problem I'm having now, like I think I found that it's working with the AT&T SIM, but I know in the past one of our issues was we were missing transmissions. So I just want to do some testing at some point. You don't have to be in a hurry or anything.
Copy. How much longer are you going to be driving tonight, roughly, you think?
Probably like 5.5 hours.
Copy that. I've got 5 hours and 45 minutes till I get home, so. Yeah, I've got the Motorola radio with me. I plugged it in. I'll make sure to charge it here. I can probably do some stuff in like maybe 45 minutes if that works. I don't even know if that one went through. Yeah, we're seeing lightning. We are indeed seeing lightning. Yeah, so we will be seeing lightning in front of us too here, now that the sun is completely set below the horizon that we can't really see it anymore. I'll switch the camera view to look forward. Oh, there it is. There's a little bit left. I'll switch the camera view to look forward, because over there is where this storm is that we're going to be passing through here in a minute. Yeah, we do have these severe thunderstorm warnings just off to our north. We're going to go take a peek at on our way eastbound, so we're making good time still. We are definitely moving with the sun down too. We are feeling all right. It smells like scrambled eggs for whatever reason. I'm not sure why, but it does. Why does it seem like it was so much longer than that, Jeff? It does seem like longer than 2022. It really does smell like eggies. Oh, goodness gracious. That'd be Decatur. enjoying the view of the lightning off to the north. We're going to be approaching that. We'll probably get caught up in it as we make our way east. Yeah, we are currently near Monticello. Carla, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Thank you so much, Carla. You guys really didn't have to do that. You guys are incredible. I'm grateful for everybody who continues to tune in and support the channel. Everybody who's always here for us, whether you guys donate financially or not, I hope you know that everybody as an individual is greatly appreciated here. You don't have to be donating lump sums of money or anything like that. Just your presence here is helping to make this channel better and help it grow. And for that, I'm greatly appreciative for. Thank you so much again, Lily. I really hope you have an absolutely happy birthday. Lightning is definitely picking up. Oh yeah, of course I do the nightly Psalm 23 with Coops. I still do nightly Psalm 23 as well as praying with them every night. Usually by then the live stream's off though, that's why you guys don't hear. Plus he likes to stay up late anymore. Which, wow, is it really 86 out? Wow, it feels wonderful outside. Yes, everybody be sure to wish Lily a wonderful birthday, a happy, happy birthday. Alright, so we still got this one off to our north, and it is definitely picking up on the lightning. It looks like it's going to actually come closer to Danville. Obviously, we're going to be heading in that direction too. So we'll keep the stream up for a bit longer as we approach it and get ahead of it right now. We'll at least keep it on for a little while longer. Wow, we're only 11 likes away from 4,500 likes, so thank you guys all so much. Susan, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I'm going to hop on the computer for a second, Megan. Alright, Megan, all you, buddy. Good night, Bella. Thanks so much for tuning in as always, my friend. For some odd reason, well, the front camera's not doing too bad right now. It's a little dark. Eye in the sky, thank you so much. Brian, thank you so much as well, my friend. Thank you so much for your support as always. Probably going to get into a little bit of precip here. And as I say that, first rain drops on the windshield. On the windshield. Yes, indeed, we are headed eastbound. Great lightning. I just put out a giant severe thunderstorm warning box for where we are. Let's go. Last intercept of the day. Yeah, this thing's got an incredible amount of lightning with it, too. Yeah, we'll keep the stream up until we hit the Indiana line. How about that? We'll keep the live stream going until the Indiana line. Which is probably like another 30 to 45 minutes. I'm not sure. How far is it from Urbana, guys? Yes, I wish we'd be able to hit that 175,000 subscriber mark tonight, but I don't think we're going to be able to cut it. We're about just under 800 subscribers shy. But that's okay. I'm grateful for each and every one of you that's here today. Yeah, if you guys are trying to figure out where max velocity is, just look up max velocity. He's got like 280 some odd thousand subscribers. Max is a good dude, I like him. He's genuine. He's a genuine dude, I really like Max. He kept grinding and grinding and never gave up, and then finally his channel exploded, so I was so grateful to see that happen for him. It was so cool. $25 minutes to the border? Interesting. Yeah, because we're on the west side of Champaign right now. We're going to be taking 74 to Indiana. I don't know how far that is from where we're at now. I don't know how far the Indiana line is. Champaign on 74. Yeah, we are going to have to punch through this stuff. 182 feet. 182 Bravo. Copy. Yeah, they've had this severe warning for a little bit. Just for 60 mile an hour winds. I go meow. I go meow. I go meow. I don't know who I am. Y'all reckon there's a twister up here? Whee! Warwick! Yeah, we got about a half hour or so, not a half hour, half mile to our exit here. Apparently I'm missing my back wiper because that thing did not wipe anything. .237 alpha. Gotta get through Urbana, and then once it opens up, we open up. When I mean floor it, we gonna floor it. Get the heck ahead of this thing. Take a minute to get through this, isn't it? It's gonna take a minute to get through this. I feel like we're gonna be driving in precip for a hot minute. Hopefully we can get through it pretty quick. thank you to you and your husband for tuning in. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Today and each and every day, we're going to try and get through this lineup pre-sip here. Making good progress, but it's going to take probably until we get out of town to really start making progress to get out ahead of this. Thankfully, it's not moving too fast. Let's see, the warning states it's moving east at 45, so really shouldn't take too much to get back out ahead of it. But thank you guys all so much for your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations as well. We definitely hit our daily chase cost goal, so thank you guys so much for your support there. Lena, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Thank you, Lena. Thank you guys all for your PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donations as well as Super Chats. Thank you so much for all of your continued support. This channel wouldn't be anything without all the great people who watch. So thank you guys so much. What is happening right now? We're doing 5 under right now. This lighting's incredible. We are going slow, whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow. Yodelay, yo, yodelay, yo, yodelay, yodelay. Come on, dude. Get out of the left lane. Is he actively passing me? Ooh, nice CG there. Great lightning. Trying to get Ethan get back ahead of this again. Making progress, little by little. Hey, look at Kroger's truck. It looks so dark on that camera. So you see the flash of lightning, then you're like, oh, there it is. the roof camera does a lot better at determining visibility and such. Lots of lightning though, lots of lightning. But actually turn around and around and a little bit of this, that. Oh yeah, right now it's mostly just a rainmaker. Trying to get back out ahead of it. I'm trying hard to bust out ahead of it. But I did promise everybody we would keep the live stream up until we hit the Indiana line, so. Thank you so much, Angela. I appreciate your support. Now that was a close CG. Janice, as always, thank you so incredibly much for your PayPal donation. Flapjacks and motor oil, is that the dynamic combo? there's a tornado warning approaching I-70 right now, Missouri. I did not see that. Oh, that tower is not mine for a while. Starting to finally get out of it, guys. Lightning is pretty incredible, though. Pretty incredible. Ooh, that was a good one. Finally breaking free. We're soaring, flying. Lightning is insane. Oh, looks like construction falls on this side. Alright guys, well, since we finally broke free, I think we're going to wind down the live stream tonight. Thank you all so much, as always, for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, and supporting the channel in whatever ways you guys continue to do so, whether you're just hitting that like and subscribe button or if you're donating financially. It's all greatly and incredibly appreciated. I just wanted to make sure to take the time to say thank you guys again. We will be finishing the drive tonight, but thank you guys so much for your incredible support. We will be offline likely for, well, potentially 10 days. We're going to be gone for about a week, so I'll keep you guys posted when I can. But thank you guys so much for your incredible support. We really couldn't do this without you guys and without our amazing mods. Obviously, mod queen Megan is doing a hell of a job, and Jeff and Rich and Daniel when he's in here, and everybody else. Thank you guys again so much, so incredibly much for your guys' support, as you guys always give. So thank you guys so much for it, and we'll catch you guys on the next live stream. Stay tuned to the community page, and I will give you guys an update on when our next live stream is. But thank you guys so much for your support as always, and we will catch you on the next live stream, which hopefully won't be too long, but yes, I'll keep you guys posted on the trip. So excited for it, but I'm always anxious about going places where I don't speak the language. So with that being said, guys, have a wonderful night, and we'll catch you on the next one. Love you guys all so much, and thank God for you guys, and a big old Moo out. Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh. Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back the
Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys.